Welcome to an Albion TV PvP showcase. I am your host, the Chosen One, and I am joined today by Lupac and Bogle. We are here at a special time, making up a couple of lost shows and filling in a little bit of time before the war report. And we're going to do some Crystal Arenas. We did some last week. We had an absolute blast, and we're probably going to do them a little bit more now that the depths aren't the newest and flashiest content anymore. We got, they're new, but we got other things to do as well. We'll probably even mix in some Hellgates at some point. And
the other side of the Antiquarian's Den, the Hellgates are like sat there looking forlornly, going, "Am I a joke to you, Chosen?"
I had a very interesting conversation about a possible Hellgate team for the future that would be absolutely wild. I'll tell you about it later. But for right now, that's under wraps. Should be good times. We did see patch 6 drop today. Some changes in there. Waiting for Lupac to join us before we.
I did. Wow, Bogle accepted the invite. Crazy, right?
We are ready to go. Should be fun. Got a lot going on out here in Albion. Should let everybody know we're going to give away some prizes today. We're going to give away 7-day premium codes to participants in chat. If you chat away, if you do things, you say things, ask questions, make comments, go, "What up, all AOTV?" That counts. Say things like that. We will enter you into a giveaway. And occasionally when we win and we hop out of the arena, we will say, "Hey, Nightbot, pull a name." And then Nightbot will pull a name.
Do a thing.
It'll do a thing. And then Bogle will say, "Hey, reply to this account to receive a 7-day premium code." If you can manage to follow the instructions that we give you, that code is yours.
However, if you say "what the helly," I will ban you and delete your character.
What?
I don't know. It's like a Zoomer thing Mel keeps saying, and I'm just like, okay then.
Oh, you're over it already? Happened.
I was never under it, to be honest with you, Chosen. I'm just like, it's great. Mel's like my Zoomer advisor for stuff. If you say horse, you are technically entered to the giveaway, but that doesn't mean you should just say the word horse, right?
It's true. There are probably more entertaining things to say.
But what is this? Queuing with the healer? More than 5 seconds queue?
Yeah, Bogle, are you as a healer?
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Am I a healer? Arena? Crystal Arena? Yeah.
I know you love your great nature, Bogle, but remember there's 5 people to heal in here?
Arena or Crystal Arena? This is...
Crystal?
It was
I'm like Iron 1, though. Pardon?
It worked on Friday-ish.
I mean, to be fair, we're probably in iron or bronze rank, right? So
we are in the lowest rank.
Literally licking my keyboard probably worked.
It did. It absolutely worked on Friday. We did a lot of keyboard licking, and it wasn't very hard.
Okay.
I was going to say the nature is like it's a thing. If you win already, you win more, and if you play against very good players, you win less, right? It's this kind of thing. Win more, kind of.
Oh, great nature, yeah.
I want you guys to play 2s though, Bogle, so you can play the Link one, the Iron Route. Like it is. I want you to get to grips with that because it is the most broken thing for 2 players in existence. It's insane.
I've heard stories. Yeah.
It's like the S tier for like the high skill bracket 2s, and if you get good with it, it's great. You'll stomp until you get to high rank. Whoa! What is this matchmaking? What is this matchmaking?
What do we get? Why do we have like all bronze on our team and they have all silver and gold on their team?
Fine.
I'm
smurfing right now.
4K that?
Me and my guild are smurfing right now. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine. Twitch, we're going to be fine here. I pray.
Don't forget to eat your food. I forgot food. I think my audio is off the game. Let me change it.
Okay,
there we go.
Chosen on his spears.
Yeah,
guys. Me? Blood letter, bro. Oh, I nearly killed that guy.
I need a heal, Bogle. I'm gonna need something here over on my side.
I killed that fire.
Jesus, what happened?
I mean, they got dive the healer energy right now, bro.
Yeah. I'm noticing. Ow, ow.
Their healer's like kind of bad here. Oh, what the? There's no way.
I'm too far away from you. I might die here by myself.
No, it's
I got
my fault.
one.
Like, I was supposed to chain slash for all of them there. I was supposed to chain slash through every single person and come back to Bogle, get healed after 4 kills, and just be like the hero, and it just all went wrong. I'm gonna be honest.
You chain slashed into a wall and nothing happened?
No, I just changed that to one guy and it didn't bounce to the next one. I mean, I know this is getting nerfed soon, right? But it was supposed to be epic. Feel bad, Chosen, right there. It was not epic. We need the shutdown on this, by the way.
Yeah, we've got a guy who's just kind of standing it and doesn't know what he's doing.
Their healer's dead. It's fine. We win now. If we can just keep them off Bogle a bit, we just win.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, that guy frost shielded himself. I killed him all soon.
Yeah, we got a double stun in and it's over.
Yo,
I'll
what's
get
this
the cat,
axe man doing?
Look out, Bogle. Incoming.
He is not attacking you.
Ooh.
Right,
They are just chaining hard.
Yeah, this is good. Give us some mana when you got it. We'll get so many points from this,
Up.
by the way, because it's like
Energy
low
up.
rank. Oh, thank God. I think I could just like solo their healer. Healer's dead. Lol, healer's dead again. Thanks, folks. Appreciate you, bro.
should be good.
I'm possibly not now,
Finish
actually.
him. Finish him.
Oh, what a save. What
Finish
a save
him.
by the
Finish
Bogle.
him. Nope, nobody wants to finish him, huh?
I was too low to get involved.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry.
Ow.
I apologize. I was a bit too low there. I mean, I sniped their healer pretty good, though.
Oh no.
Healer appears to, like, not be playing.
I do think that carving is actually good enough to realize that I have the living armor and like not hit me at the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, players should be good enough to do that, right? But is he good enough to see that one coming? Guess not.
I was trying for a 3-man stun on that. And
Can I get the slurpy derp?
Yep,
You
hold
got
on,
it.
hold on. Slurpy derp. Derpy
Slurpy derp. Yeah, no, he's also got the curse on you, bro. That's why you're getting clapped. Good resist there, Bogle. Great defensives. Well played. I'm gonna keep the pressure on this guy so he can't stick to you, though. He'll die soon if he doesn't get healed.
No, sorry, I had to.
Bogle's like in critical state here, boy.
He's not coming over to the slurpy derp when I'm dropping
No,
it.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that was a huge change.
I think I'm dying here now.
Yeah, possibly.
No, the reason we haven't been playing arenas is because the depth is the newest and coolest, greatest new thing. And it's just been so much fun for us that we kind of went and did other things.
You had a 3 cap there, though.
That's the only reason. It has nothing to do with like the arena queues. Now, on Friday when we played, or no, it was Saturday when we played actually. They were very, very quick. We did not have long queue times at all on Saturday. Today we did have 1 minute and 40 seconds, and we complained about it because we're big.
I mean,
wasters.
yeah, if you queue with a healer, you'll never really have big queues. I found that like morning, noon, and night, there's usually players in this content. And this sword is on cloth, by the way. So
I got him. I'm turning on him now.
Yeah.
I just wanted to wait until he was done.
Yeah.
Done.
His mate dead. Him dead. Skill issue.
Oh,
why
how
this
is he
guy
got 2 of those?
Why did he's got a second stealth? That's crazy. Oh, Bogues. Oh, the Hellion jacket. He's hitting me in the living armor and he can't stop himself. Amazing. Well, that's the tech right there. That is the tech right there.
They have more caps than us. We just need to get 1 cap and we win. There we go.
Yeah, I got 83 points for that. Man, this wrong guild popped off. Wow.
Wow.
It really popped off.
Yo.
Didn't it? How much
Off
in there?
there, huh?
Yo, what?
Yeah.
Have you not said that yet, Bogle?
No, that's new.
Best guild in the game. Best guild in the game.
Wow.
Well, yeah, Robin told me that there were some UI bugs.
Right.
There's no amount of glue, tape, screws, welding, anything that would fix Lupac's issues.
Wait, what? What issues?
They're far
What?
too
Complex.
ingrained into who he is to actually be able to fix them. To say they're just PvP issues or skill issues doesn't really like describe the problem.
Wowza, chat. Unbelievable.
Well, Lupek, you didn't want me going after your PvP skills, did you?
But today, yeah, I guess not, right? Mad skills, mate. Mad skills.
So what are good weapons for arenas? I like one-handed fire. It's super easy. Yeah. I'm currently using Heron Spear because I'm just in the mood. Lupak likes currently he's trying to hit the slide. He really enjoyed what was it, the energy shaper. That was your big fun thing when they were coming down the choke.
Yeah, but then everyone else started using it, so it was less fun, right?
Let's see, what do we got? Everybody eat their food.
Yeah. So the most important thing when you're doing this is to like look at the enemy comp and be like, right, what have they got? What can we do against it? No cleanse on healer, by the way, so good option there.
And dagger.
No. Albion Online. Hey, this matchmaking does not like us today, does it?
Well, I think it probably understands historically we are not necessarily iron players.
I don't think it does. I don't think it understands much, you know?
No, it does. I don't want to, venture to guess what it knows and what it doesn't, but I'm going to go with no.
Oh, wow, we killed some guy. He's about to zip in, by the way.
It's pretty rough for poor kids now.
Aha, I Uno reversed him, though, Bogle.
Yeah, you want to do this? Boom, done. Game.
I took so much damage so fast. What was that?
Yeah. Hello, sir. I mean, I'm a bloodletter, Shozen. You know, if I'm not getting the kills,
how did that not hit him? What did it? What the hell was that?
Got a Stevie Wonder Heron Spear. Give him the horn.
It went into him. It was inside of him.
Let me show you. Let me show you something that's more effective than Shozen. Look, here he goes. Here he goes. Doing about the same damage as Shozen right now. Yeah. Karate chops. Whap. Whap. Chipata. Love it. You got one of those yet, Shozen?
No.
Crazy. Crazy. Wow.
It's just not my style of gameplay. Like, my style of gameplay is do a thing, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Hey, don't save them. Let them learn a lesson, Bogle. Let them learn the lesson about diving the 10. There you go. No, we don't go in now, Shozen. 3v5. Just throwing it out there, but, you know.
I know, I'm just...
Bogle?
harassing
Bogle?
them.
You're going to pirate there, bro. Oh, yeah. All right. We don't fight them 3v5, but we want to delay the fight as long as delay as long as possible. No, we don't need to go up the stairs. We like the open. They're gonna go on Bogle now. They're gonna go Bogle now.
From the stairs. Like Bogle's going the way that's gonna get him isolated, and I don't want him to do that.
Huh?
Oh come on, I missed him.
Yeah, no, I'm screwed now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Am I?
I got the fire. Yeah, you're fine.
They're hurting, bro.
They're not. They're not. You're fine.
They hurting lots.
Thanks,
You're fine.
bang this guy. Bang this guy. Got cleric. Damn it. Wait it out.
I'm out of the trick box.
They're about to lose.
Okay, then
all
two of
their
them are dead,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Two of them are dead. I'm just gonna chill for heals then.
All right, get hit.
Dagger's gonna go on you now. Oh, great cleric, Bogle. Nice. This guy's dead, actually. He doesn't realize. Oh, wow, he faked you. Get off my Bogle! Get down, Mr. President! Woo! Spicy. Save you there, bro.
We're strong. No, Shozen, no.
I'm gonna like you wanna see some get down, Mr. President play now, Bogle, ready? I'm gonna show Bogle. They're learning about the tent here, these guys. They're learning about the tent right now. You don't get heals. If you go down there, you don't get heals. You don't deserve
I
them.
wonder what they're saying to each other in their Discord.
I don't know.
I think we should try and advertise a diver's license to them. Good luck, you.
A diver's license.
We need to interrupt. You get that? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna show you a get down, Mr. President. When this guy tries to execute Bogle, I'm gonna absolutely deal with it.
I don't have energy.
Yeah, drop energy, Shozen, if you got it.
I will at the bottom of the stairs. Well, it's on the stairs. Sorry, I missed that one. The end of their life.
The healer's dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
too.
everybody on their team is dead.
They got
we
me
should get
too.
that. I don't
running
think
away.
they capped that in
I'm running
time.
away.
It's fine. We get 20 there. Right, I'm chilling.
I'm running away.
I'm back in 10.
He's trying to pyro me.
They got you.
Oh, God.
I'm dead. 0 seconds. There
I was dead. He literally said I'm alive
I
in
know
10.
he is, but he's dead for too long, is what I'm saying.
Come on,
There's
Bogle.
nowhere
Come on,
for me to
Bogle.
go.
We got this. When this dagger goes on you, bro, I've got you covered. You ready for this?
Purity rope.
Watch this. Yeah.
Alright, I guess.
Pinball him out of the air when he tries it. Okay, watch this. Here he goes. He's gonna go for Bogle. Ready? Pinball!
Wow.
That was actually so good. Whoa, casual
play it
10
there.
kills there, boys. Casual 10 kills.
Didn't even get to play at the end.
GG's.
That was that defensive tech switch for you, Bogle, see? He can never ever get you if I do that.
Beautiful. I mean that's a nice clip too, man. Like with calling it and then it happens.
But I was like, yeah, like if you were dying to that, right? It's good that we can identify that, make a switch, and then deal with it, right?
I mean, I could just switch myself if I carry around the purity, but I just so like cleric gets so good in so many situations. I think it's better in most cases for low tier arena.
We have an interesting question here in chat. I know it's off into another direction. Demarian 2025 asks, so would you say corrupteds are the best way to practice rotations for PvPvE? I'm not really exactly sure what you mean by rotations versus PvPvE. You generally do one kind of rotation against one and another into the other. But in corrupteds, you're not really trying to do a lot of the PvE. You do much more PvE in the depths, for example. And that's more of a situation where you're going to be doing a PvE and then PvP situation. And you keep your eye out for PvP while you're doing PvE, but you don't necessarily bring a build or anything specifically for the PvE. What you find is that there are certain builds that are much better at clearing for PvE, and they lead to different strategies that you'll have for that run through the depths. But it's not something where you're building something necessarily to do PvE, unless the overall strategy is more along the lines of, I want to get stacks, and I need to build them up very quickly, so we're going to build a comp that is about gather, clump, dump, and get out into the next one very quickly. So you have different strategies, but not really necessarily rotations that you'll do differently. Lupac, you have anything on that?
Sorry. Yeah, I really like the corrupteds there for the pure PvP aspect, like the 1v1 aspect. Just the fact that you get to look at one guy's build and fight it in an isolated environment. You don't have to have like 4 other people doing random spells at you, especially when you're new. It's really important that you get like to just understand what's going on with one guy. It's one of the best places to practice mechanics, in my opinion. As for the PvE, like outside of the real top end stuff, there's nothing too challenging PvE in the game. There's only like learning to clump and dump, or situational awareness of not getting ganked for open world PvE.
So clearly there's some misconceptions in chat here. Lupac is much better at PvP than I am, and I steal all of my builds from other people. This one, I believe, is a Minsu build. Or actually, this is an L forward build that I've adapted to allow for Bogle to have energy because he doesn't ever have energy. And he needed something. And,
He needs something.
hey, it's Megs. Hey, Megs.
We have Megs in our team.
Hey,
That's
Megs.
like reassuring. Did she snipe us or was it reverse snipe? Reverse snipe. I don't know. Again, though, the matchmaking's kind of crazy. I don't know why.
Well, clearly Megs has to do more arenas.
I'm the one in
Bronze
iron
4
rank.
here.
I'm the one in iron rank. On the thing is, on the NA server, guys, like I don't really play here as much anymore outside of the Albion TV shows like this. So, yeah, they're gonna do some sort of all in again. By the way,
Yep, I'm just gonna pause the crap.
I'm gonna knock them all around.
Oh,
Yeah.
burn him so he can't heal. He got very little heal from that, but
Oh, the
then
Whisper
nobody else
Bow's
did damage.
pounding me, bro.
Ah! Oh boy, this is
Absolutely
rough.
screwed. Yeah.
Our other guy has gone full frontal.
Always backcapping. Always backcapping.
I gotta back out of that. That's too much bow. This is a messy one. I'm gonna fall to. Oh, I can't. I'm pinned. But they're both looking at Bogle. Oh, and I just.
I'm trying to
gnarly
connect.
that
They're not
there.
really low. It's kind of, yeah. All right, let's try and play here. We got to get pressure on the healer. Is the
I'm
issue,
dropping
right?
energy
We're-
down for Bogle. Okay, I'll turn to the healer. We're gonna lose Megs here. Coming up to the healer now.
Oh mate, I don't know where our Megs is. Oh, Bogle's dead now. We're out. We're out here, bro.
Yeah,
We're out here.
we're toast on this one. Run if you can.
The purity sandals. Oh no.
Did you see they're getting nerfed too?
Why?
Are they? How so? I'll play something.
Ah.
I'll play something real now then.
They
We're actually against humans.
what's it called? I think the wording was something like it's getting too much speed for people who run away in the depths. So
All
they're
right,
going
the
from
zooms in. Yeah,
60% to
that's
50.
like. Let's go north. Let's go north
Go
together.
north?
Yeah, yeah. We have an actual tank here. Wait. Oh. Yep.
Da-da-da-da. Oh. What?
I didn't get the catalyst. That's so annoying.
How are they doing so much damage?
They have two bows. We have a tank who's not doing anything to shut them down. Last time I saw him, he was fighting in the back line.
I'm getting owned.
On the other cap.
Mate, we are getting absolutely
We're
owned
getting,
by all
we're
of
getting
them.
housed. Like there's
I mean, they've got
three
like
bows.
Unga Bunga.
Like it's 3 bows and we are doing nothing to control them.
All the
And we have
bows
a tank.
online. I mean, yeah, this would be a good one actually. What is it? A Whispering Bow and 2 Badons. I guess Forceful Swing maybe would be good here. I'm not sure. I wish I had a Royal Helm.
Max must be like, yeah, these guys are not bad, right? Little did you know.
We're kind of getting like, I don't know, out everything at the moment.
Yeah.
They're playing. The other team is just playing well. Every time I try to execute a combo, they turn it off. We need to hit the. I'm gonna be dead here. I got 3 bows all shooting me. There's nothing I can do when 3 shoot at me. I just got nothing.
Yeah, and the healer's absolutely
Like
cleaning up here.
I can't.
Oh well, at least it
I
was
get
quick.
off the,
At least it
the
was
bow.
quick.
There's
Well, we
zero
didn't get,
control
boys,
and-
we didn't get a single kill. Holy
No.
moly.
No, we didn't.
I think they're like, the problem is they were putting pressure on everybody with the bows. So it's like, we need a bit more AoE healing. Could go Ent actually to support Bogle. That wouldn't be a bad
Well,
idea.
we have no. The problem. No,
But no, I think we're just constantly under pressure there as well.
with bows, you generally have to kind of control them. You have to shut them down, make them have less uptime.
Well, that's the
Right,
mace.
then-
Purge them.
Right. And we're not getting a lot of pressure with our tank. It just wasn't. How do I say, like, coalescing? I would see
Good.
one person on a target, one person on a target, one person on a target, and we couldn't get enough downtime on the bows to actually get any damage on them in a significant way that could like damage the healer. And we didn't have enough explosive damage to just blow up one of the bows when we coordinated. It just wasn't coming together. So, those
I mean, we didn't even get one kill there. Crazy.
Yeah, we didn't have any coordinated damage, and we didn't have any sustained shutdown, which are the two ways to beat bows. We didn't have either.
That was sometimes they're quick, Phoenix. Sometimes they're quick.
Just as guilty of that as anybody else in that situation. You wasted your hopes on us? Well,
hang on, 2-1. We're kind of rusty and kind of old. Like the AlbionTV crew is kind of old and kind of washed, right? So this isn't the ideal content.
Very old.
Their abilities.
But it's somebody was saying they haven't seen us ever do arenas before. So when the depths came out, we hopped into the depths pretty much exclusively for about 3 months. And it was very quick fights, very enjoyable. We have a lot of fun there. But I wanted to get back to this content because in the next updates, I would like to see changes to this content. It's the content that was my favorite. And for a while, I have not been talking about it because I've been playing other content. And
also,
when you don't squeak,
yeah.
It's Bogle.
Also, I think next month, when the new update comes out, I think we'll also play some more faction warfare instead of arenas.
Yeah, we'll be doing faction warfare instead of depths and arenas. So like now's the time to get in some arena time. Yeah.
Squeaky wheel. Never stop, Chosen. Never stop.
Never stop.
So you realize it's October, right? And the update comes out in what month?
November.
I don't know.
When's that dev talk?
Yeah, I know. Well, somebody said to me, "Oh, the faction reveal was today," and I got all excited, and I pulled up the page, and it was like a picture of the new camps, and I was like, "Wow!"
It's an art teaser, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, the person worded it.
Everything.
Worded it like,
want from this. It's a tent, bro. But no, it's a cool tent, though.
True.
Right. You're killing me, Smalls.
I linked it in chat if you haven't seen it yet, but
no, it's a good update, I think. But it is like, it is an art update and a tease. But I would like a dev talk.
Who wouldn't like a dev talk, bro? I want the full dev talk with videos, like fun stuff. They got a one-shot crossbow, Bogle.
I want to bring
Iron
Raymo
One, but be
or
very
Retro
careful.
Man on the show again and have them just hang out and chat. I really enjoy both those guys as people and as guests, and think they'd be lovely on the air. We had Quokey on recently, and that was so much fun. We actually had discussions today about how we can do more of those types of shows, and I look forward to bringing them to you guys in the future. But burning down the house. Yep.
On this wolf now, but
we'll see about doing that soon. Oh God, I'm in trouble. I don't think I'm gonna make it out, boys. Bogle gives me the big heal, and I'm trying to get back. Thank you, Bogle, for the second big heal. Great follow-up. Blue pack. I missed. Aaron, Spear to hell.
try. If you notice, you actually have the living armor. You get healed by getting hit, so it's maybe counterintuitive.
And if you don't get hit, you
Doesn't
don't
do
get healed at all, right?
Yeah. So it's, if you notice you have the living armor, try to get hit. I supposedly, right. You'll have it now, look back.
Yeah, okay. Didn't realize. It's cool.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea if you call it out like that, Bogle. That's very helpful.
Uh-oh, I'm artillery though, bro.
Yeah, you're like running it into me as you're running the fear into me as well. It's like, Lopak,
Oh, you
stop
got
the
it?
double harass.
Yeah, I killed the healer again.
Ah.
I'm gonna drop energy.
No, I'm in trouble. Oh.
You're fine. You're fine. It's this guy. Who's
I'm just glad Lupak's cleaning up in the backline while all these guys are like
running around like headless chickens.
yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I know.
Who's getting hit? Lupak, you got armor.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna pull him
pressure
in.
on him.
Yeah.
He can't heal. He's sitting in it.
He's not healing his friend anyway. Even if he survives.
Got it again. Chosen, got a pawn. No, the drive bar. I barricade.
Dropping energy for Bogle.
Heal is dead
Give
again.
up to Lupak here.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm fine. Oh, this fear from the thing.
I
So
can't reach you,
annoying.
Chosen.
Oh,
Chosen got his cheeks clapped.
Yeah, no, I got feared to the left and then you were out of range there.
I've got to switch my pots to resistance pots instead of hellfire. Which is fine because I brought them.
That's one of the most fun things
No.
you can do. Just rotate
Toto.
pawn and living armor, and they can't hurt you. Yeah, that one hurt you though.
Have you got stuff or not?
The pawn is up now. Living armor about to come back.
Wait, he pulled me and cancelled mine. That's so crazy. I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
see
going
going
to
to
something
the
up
healer
there.
now. He just rotated towards
Energy if
you.
you
We're
have
going
it.
to give him a stun in a second. Stunning now.
Whoa.
Fire nonsense.
Chad, did you see that? I got feared into the snap crossbow, but they missed it out.
Oh gosh.
And
Yeah. I couldn't get any
Yeah,
help on
we
that
had a
either.
3-cap, so we win there though.
oof. Okay.
Wait, did somebody really do like okay? 3 and 7k damage was our teammates. That was interesting.
Yeah. I mean, you're in 9 rank, bro. What do you expect? What do you expect from one-hand axes? People with no food, no potions, etc.
I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't even notice our teammates were in that fight. So well. Yeah, imp much better for Lupak. Whoa, one-handed axe, I feel called out. Wait, are you saying you're a one-handed axe player? Did you call yourself out? League of Angels, Arena, no more depth. We'll probably play some depths later today. We've been doing some arenas just because we haven't done arenas in so long that it's just fun to do.
There's so much like stuff going on in the depths area. It's nice to see how that actually developed into sort of a hub here. So many duels and stuff going on. People waiting.
All right, we are gonna cancel this one. Lupak will be back in a bit, but we're gonna do one without him here.
I can rejoin.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I just kicked you out, I think. All right. Try again, Lupak. Join us and we'll,
Wait, I tried to join before and it let me
you
join.
have to join us.
No, it's not.
Oh no, you joined me before, not Bogle.
No, I definitely typed Bogle, I swear.
No, it doesn't
Well,
work on
I'm the
me.
one who-
Don't join me.
It depends, it depends on the
definitely-
party leader, right?
I definitely allowed you into the squad before.
Okay, perfect. Let's go.
25-second CC in Arena Gur.
I can't find a weapon that's versatile for different types of PvP. Like, one of the things is that you have to like it, you have to enjoy it, right? So that, I don't know, I think it's a lengthy process over time in Albion to figure out what you enjoy and what you like. And then you're kind of stuck at the lowest levels if like unlock a bunch of stuff at tier 4 and try it out. And then once you actually enjoy that kit, you will notice over time that some weapons in that tree are very versatile actually. So most trees as a whole are pretty okay. There's always a weapon that's kind of working. There's no one fits all because otherwise it, be awkward. And I think the balance goal is also
Yeah, it would just
not
be an
to have-
objectively best weapon,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's not a thing you want in the game, a best thing. Everybody keeps telling me that Holy is better, and I agree, but I still don't play it because I don't like it. I don't enjoy the playstyle.
I hear you, man.
No.
Like, people keep telling me artillery's better, and yeah, it is, but I would rather play with a firewall.
Play of the weapon tree instead of the weapon. Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at it, your skills that unlock are based on the weapon tree, right? Your unlocks. And then you have specialization in that thing, and then but mostly what you level up first and foremost, and what's also the fastest thing to do is level up the tree to unlock your different skills, and then most of them feel similar of that tree, and then you build your thing that way.
I think it's always most important to have something that suits you rather than just copying everybody else, right? Like popular builds off the websites are a good baseline, but you should always customize it or like try and get it towards your own play style.
I don't like this crossbow.
It's cloth forges inside us as well, by the way. Kind of getting cooked.
I got pushed out all.
I was getting run down by like 4 guys. Yeah.
No, I was
I don't know why-
Further pressure.
I just thought max spec was the most important thing. No, bro,
Nah.
that's min-max thinking. Don't worry about that.
Oh god, we're all dead here as a team. And
What
I
may
couldn't
be
get
important for
so.
some weapons to get a complete understanding of the weapon is being able to try the higher levels of spell unlocks, but that is at like the level 70 of the tree, not of the specialization.
Yeah, we got 2 guys trying to back cap here as well, which is amazing.
Back to Arena Classics.
Yeah.
All right, let's go right after this this damn healer and put the pressure on him. He's
But I've got to keep these guys off Bogle because their whole team is literally like just playing on Bogle 24/7, right?
I'm not gonna be able to
Whoa.
kill
Literally,
anybody.
they're just clapping Bogle. They're just using like
What happened there?
daggers and 4Gs to go on you, bro.
What was that? Oh, was it dagger?
It was a dagger and a cloth forge hammer just sitting on you, bouncing you up and down, mate.
I felt the dagger. I
Getting
didn't
crazy matchups.
I didn't really feel the 4Gs. Jeez. All right.
You
Okay.
need an iPhone. They're also insta purging, by the way, so you're gonna struggle with your thing here.
They are. Jeez.
Yeah, they're just insta purging you, bro.
Actual good Albion players? No way.
Crazy, right? I'm
No
gonna
way.
use the purity robe to keep them off you, hopefully.
We don't have the same on our team. Our guy.
No. We have guys with no pots and stuff like that, yeah. And the healer's
Healer
run
in.
in, by the way. Chase Bogle 24/7, crazy shit, bro.
Nope. Now we don't have any more pressure on the healer, and he is.
We have a lot of pressure on the healer now.
There we go. Now
I need
he
to
looks
adjust
okay.
and play like super far back. To
Yeah,
this.
yeah, for sure. Play for yourself, and we can hopefully whittle them down and kill their healer.
our guy is gonna get himself killed because he's going the exact wrong way. I don't know where he went.
Turn
off
your
to.
mic
Army.
around, Chosen.
No, I'm looking
Hold on.
left.
Thank you.
Albin has a lot
I
of
need.
like.
I need
base
a.
spells.
Where did you guys go? you
I'm
guys
at mid
here?
now, but
Can you come to
Lupac's
me?
capping.
I'm capping, yeah.
Okay, I just killed 2 of them, 2-on-1.
All right.
Gamer.
They're probably thinking that. They're like, "What the hell was that?"
like this guy's cracked. Was one of them the healer, by the way?
No, it's these two DPS on the stairs.
Let's get a comeback now because we got our asses kicked at the start, and our randoms do nothing. Play together.
Wait, this guy's playing a assassin shoes forge hammer to jump
Bogle?
on you. Yeah.
I'm silenced and I had to fall back. I'm going back over to healer again, Lupac. Secondary pressure on him. Pierced.
Wow.
2 seconds for stun. Stun.
I'm dead.
Bogle's dead. Fall back.
Look at the forge hammer.
I can't.
Like,
again.
I think he's doing. That's beautiful. So the forge hammers is doing swift cut. To stay on you.
Yeah, he zips in.
Yeah.
It's a very short cooldown and it does damage. It's really good. It's way less telegraphed than the Hellion as well.
Oh yeah, it's. I think it's one of these things that people have been sleeping on.
I don't think people are sleeping on it, but I think at like the lower level, people don't understand how good it is.
Yeah. And he's switching when I put living armor. He's actually actual player. Wow.
I can't do shit to him. I gotta get back on the healer now because he's coming in.
Ha! What? And
Oh, come on. I
And
hate
then-
these close range spears that just go right through people.
and then the dagger follows
standing
up
on
on
the
low
guy.
HP. We are getting so owned, and it's beautiful. Wow. Are they playing like as a comp? The dagger and the.
That was very annoying. Sorry, my headphone power went out there. I was like trying to get my cable and I got killed. How annoying.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do much against this, and if there's like 4 people.
I think it's over here.
We got cooked there, boys. I mean, we came back a little bit, but I mean, our Great Axe did not really help us a lot. And our Gold 1 player, who's supposedly our best player, did 4k damage on a broadsword. Pretty sure he was AFK most of the fight or somewhere else. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate defeat there, but we're in the trenches right now. You know, any
I'm
MOBA
starting to
player knows about
remember where the
trenches.
frustration in arena comes from. You know, you got those other guys on your team, and sometimes you're just like, I just want them to hit anything. Just tap a button. Just hit the guy in front of you, please. And there's none of it. And you know, I have a hardwood desk, and I feel like concussions are bad for you.
What? Are you hitting your head on
He's gonna headbutt his desk.
Oh.
Out of frustration. All right.
I don't want to.
All right, Chosen, it's us for the last 2 or whatever. Lupac's got a dip, I think, and then we'll get ready for the warport in like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll have a small break for like 20 minutes to set up the delay for the warport, and then I think we'll be back at 18:15. But we have like 2 more matches in here, I think, maybe 3.
Right. 1 or 2, but I may I kind of have to step away for a moment at some point too.
Okay.
We threw in an extra show here all of a sudden. It's been a kind of a hectic day. We didn't get our normal 14 UTC show in. We had a long meeting. We're working with the community team to bring you guys more content in the future. Looking forward to that. There'll be good content.
The community team
Vogel
will be
was
good
there.
content. Yes.
Well, I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so.
Yeah,
They
I
did not
guess.
like some of my suggestions about turning them into content.
I mean, I guess, but
I did suggest that that would be funny was if we had the community team versus the AOTV team in some arena scrims.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, no, why would you do that to us? They'll like people would think we're not good at Albion. And like, no, they'll know exactly where you stand because you'll be going against people who've been playing for 10 years. You know, three of us really are like top tier
Well, none of these are in this
5v5
group
players
now.
in our own rights. You know, no, and they're not in the group of 2 that we have now. They are absolutely. I mean, actually, if we include Nizori in that too, we got Nizori who's pretty damn good as well on the
True.
team. But it would be there's some very good players on the AOTV team, and it would be more of just what's it like for the average player to run up against the AOTV team.
So they would. I mean, I guess average. I don't know.
There are, you know, I mean, some of them are above average. I'll give them that. I mean, I've seen some of them play. They're pretty good. But they are not giving themselves enough credit, and I think it would be fun. But I don't want to do that to them if they feel like they would be on the spot. Nobody likes to be beaten up live on TV.
The pressure, man. Like
complete
playing in
tag
online video
quite a
games
few times.
it's
hard.
as somebody who's like representing the game somehow, and then you're not good. Oh my god. All right, for the record, I didn't say they're not good, but you know, if you do one misstep, people will
like
clip it and be like, "Wait,
thinks that's what's gonna happen." But nobody cares about the one misstep. I make every misstep. I throw spears to Narnia. I can only stun all of them so many times. Don't stand in it, Bogle.
I guess I'll walk back, but then you're on your own.
No, I'm next to you. I'm next to you.
Really?
That's me. Yeah. Situational awareness. I'm now behind you. I'm now poking all of them as you walk away.
Absolutely zero.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of this because it's just me and him, and
I got owned.
Now you're all gonna die.
I don't know how do we adjust to this team? I mean, our team.
You know, sometimes I think it's just me and that I am absolutely terrible at this game. And every time that I think I'm good, it's like that I'm just good enough to think I'm good, but really so bad that I don't know how bad I am at the game. And yeah, a bit of the Dunning-Kruger of video games here.
I mean, the longer I play video games or just exist in the world, I realize how little I know.
How bad you are.
At everything, basically, yeah.
Everything, yeah. I know.
Yep.
If it requires patience, practice, timing, visual acuity, no, none of those things are things I have. Positioning. Oh, actually, I mean, sometimes I'm looking pretty good at this game, but you know, it's not good. It's not good. Like, I'm gonna hit the wrong guy half the time. Sometimes I'm gonna stand in the wrong spot, and you know these damn heron spears are never going where I want them to. Like that one hit one guy instead of 4, and then I got beamed. Like, what do I do?
And you missed your
not
defense
fuck.
by like half a second.
I know.
I got so used to this whole like Minso said, I should on as a healer, in most cases as a nature, unless you're getting stunned a lot and like silenced a lot, in which case you use break free. Most of the time you're better off using the cooldown reduction shoes on the boots, unless you absolutely need it to escape. And I've been getting really used to that, where it's like I use all my skills and then use my boots, because then it's coming back faster. As a concept, and it's really simple, but it actually works on nature. It's kind of cool.
It worked. I was using it too for a while. The thing is that I really like the additional positioning for melee. You know, being able to use it to hover, and unless I'm getting controlled, then yeah, I want to be able to position. But I don't ever really get controlled as melee. Like they're trying to control you, right? They don't give a crap about me. I think we might get a kill here. A kill, maybe. Nope, nope. He's going to get away. I'm going to go chase him. Nope, can't. He had a living armor, and he got away with a wall.
Seems like we're missing some follow-up on whatever.
Yeah, you know, I think we have a bunch of not quite enough damage as the builds that we all have are kind of not do the damage enough builds, you know? And
Yeah,
sometimes it feels
it's
like...
this curse of arena, right? When you're by yourself, you need to... Or... if you're playing team-based builds, unfortunately, if you're like a duo or a trio in arena, sometimes it's more effective to try and hard carry. So, like, duo DPS that can actually produce enough kill pressure yourself versus trying to be like, hey, I can CC for my randoms, because I don't know, in my experience the randoms don't really do
we
damage.
got our healer, and our back capper is finally back to the fight, so we are starting to do a little bit more than hold our own. We might be able to get an additional
Energy
kill here. Dropping it as soon as I stop standing or stop running. There. And we got defeated because it's 5 points is when we started fighting back. Okay.
I'll draw a code, make me feel better. Everybody ready to chat? Put something in Twitch chat right now to be considered for the 7-day premium raffle. Axe up, let's go. And then, do we have time for one more, or are we done today?
I can do one more because then I'll have like 15 minutes between rounds.
Okay. Let's spin the wheel again.
That was painful. That was painful. But like, that's the worst that can happen, guys. Is that you can feel like you were trying really hard and do good for your team, and then your team just...
Do you want to play some damage in the last one?
Yeah, I'll switch it up.
Oh.
I got time.
Right, okay.
All right. Not super complex. It'll work. I'm just going to go firewall on this one. Oh, wait. Wait, why does that look like it's the wrong... Oh, no, it's pyroblast. That doesn't look like a pyroblast. It's been a while. Let's see how it goes, Bogle. Eat your food, see if you have a food check. Yes, I'm eating food for just one round. That's how obsessive I am about winning, folks.
And let me analyze the value of this. Do I want to spend 15? I don't want to spend 20k
It's
on this.
35,000 for
No,
one
thank
round.
you.
Yes, it is.
I mean, unless I notice it's getting close,
I'm starting from the beginning. I'm here to win. I'm here for my teammates.
I think eating a Bolognan beef stew in this is absolutely overkill for no reason.
What do you mean overkill? How is it
reason.
overkill? What? Oh, he ran away from my fire.
Absolutely.
You okay, Bogle? Do you need help?
I'm okay. I just...
It's been a while. I'm missing my my ground shots there. They're hitting where the guy not supposed to be. Hold that. You guys want that? Again, I did it again. It's gonna take me a few rounds. Oh, we're not doing a few rounds. I'm only doing a round, huh?
That's all you got, sir. You better remember.
Yeah, I only got a round.
your buttons
I
do right
better
now.
start getting better, huh?
Better remember what your buttons do right now, sir.
I remember what they do. I got them going. It's not that I don't remember what they're doing. It's the placement of the balls on the ground. Oh, he went the other way. What a sneaky dude.
Can I... Can you kill the sword on me here?
Probably not.
No.
The sword is in the other direction from me. I can't get there.
Oh, am I stealing this? Oh, 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 oh. Got it.
Yeah, that ice guy did the wrong thing.
I just sneaked the cap guys in the middle of all of this.
Ooh, very well played by their healer. They're hitting that cleric perfectly timed.
Wait, where is everybody? Oh? Oh, there you are. Alright, okay. No! Don't get pulled.
That poor wolf there. He did the wrong thing.
Do you have energy set?
No.
Okay.
You asked for that right after the energy on the ground disappeared.
Alright, no kills then. Guess.
It's okay. It's okay. 7 seconds, Vogel, and I'll give you energy.
My cape just procced them. Okay. Okay.
Come here.
No, I'm okay, I said. No!
I dropped it on the ground for you anyway.
I know, I'm full. Oh, I need health. I don't need energy.
I need help.
You do. You have this, and I'm in trouble. Shit. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Jesus.
Everyone has gone behind them today. Everyone.
Yo, are we winning? What's happening?
Yeah, we won.
No way. No way. Like, it sounded like Bogo wants to trash some 6-3 weapons. Well, no. I mean, no, not today. I'm in a better mood. This is alright.
Hey, that one went in front of the guy. I feel good about myself for a change.
It's one of the most fun things you can do with free will, though. It's like, this is optimal in this situation. I'm smart. I can, and then just do the absolute opposite to be like, like, I don't know, folding aces in poker pre-flop, or like deleting a thing you worked an hour for in the game. Like, I have free will. Right, Chosen? That's what
Nobody
you do with
should have
that?
given this guy free will. Nobody should have given this guy free will.
That's what you do
I'm
with
saying.
this? You just you do random stuff that's...
He's a perfect example of why we should all just have determinism.
Like, you go out in the street and be like, oh, it's raining. Let me walk out in here with a t-shirt. Or...
Okay. Diogenes walking out in the street and taking a dump. Okay. Great to hear.
Wait, what now?
Ancient Greeks talked about this a long time ago, Bogle. It's happened before.
I mean, I was gonna go the t-shirt route, not the whole more drastic version of this.
Well, you know, people always take it too far.
That's true, but that's also free will.
I went with the mild version of what the stuff Diogenes did here. We didn't go full, you know, Diogenes on it. That's all I'm saying. You know Tom Green? You ever hear of that guy?
No.
We'll just say that, you know, people did it before he did. I'm just saying. Yes, Vendetta. Random TW viewer, Vendetta. Yes, I'm the only member that is left in the guild.
Oh, it seems like your alarm goes off to do the thing you wanted to do.
Yeah, I got to go do the thing. It's like perfect timing. Look at the match ends, and then it's time to go. But thank you guys for hanging out and having fun with us. The other 3 guys were random. It's just Bogle and I in this last one.
Well, so we will go off. Well, not we don't take the stream down, so you can still get your Twitch drops. But we do have some other stuff to prepare, including the next show for the War Report. We'll have to spin up the delay that is on, and Chosen has to go do a thing. And then we will be back live, well, on a delay, but live in half an hour, 15 past, with some Europe server War Report action. And we'll watch some high-end guilds fight it out over the territories in the Outlands. Robin will be here as well. Yeah, and then at 19 and 20, we will still have some shows with some more premium giveaways too. We don't have any 7-day premiums during the War Report, but there's plenty of action there to just enjoy the show. What's on the topic today for the daily? I think we have some patch notes and some stuff on the test server, right?
Yep, there's a few things to go over. We also have a couple of sale notes and PSA kind of information to get, but mostly it's patch 6. We haven't really gone over that in much detail yet, so we'll probably talk about the big things there. There's a lot of balance changes and whatnot to go through, and a couple of changes for mounts. Some good stuff in there. But I'm really hoping, Bogle, that we get a dev talk soon.
Anytime though. Anytime.
Anytime.
The season's over in 32 days. It's not even midpoint yet. I mean,
well,
yeah.
Is this weekend midpoint?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're halfway through the
we got an art teaser. We're ramping up now, Chosen. We got an art teaser for the faction warfare.
How many weeks do you want in between the seasons, Bogle? I'm just saying. So if the season ends in 4 weeks,
yeah,
and 3 days,
yeah,
and you usually get like at least a 5-day head start between the update and the next season. Right, like. We got to get some information on this next update soon, right?
I mean, that still puts the minimum time to the update at like 40 days minimum, which is in the global, like 40 days is like 2 years ago in Albion time. I think we're okay. I think we're still in that. If it was like a week, then I'd say yeah, absolutely. But nah, 40 days, I think. Yeah. Like 20 days in, people start to remember, oh, wait, there's an update soon for Albion. 10 days and it's like, oh, maybe I should look into this update. And then 5 days in, it's like, oh, maybe I should make plans for it. And then 3 days in, I look at what my guild does. You know, that's how things go.
But Bogle, if I look at like testing patterns and just our experience.
I'm not thinking about a super nerd who logs into Albion at 8 a.m. and leaves at like 6 p.m. Right? I'm talking more like average, casual faction warfare.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, based on the timings that we have. Okay, I'm expecting test server should be in like 2 to 3 weeks.
But that's not today's show, sir. That's in 2 to 3 weeks.
So, okay.
I think you just need to be a little more patient for the faction warfare stuff. More patient.
I'm working on my patience.
Yeah,
I will go learn how to meditate. Maybe I'll go touch grass. I could probably mow the lawn one last time before winter, right?
Sure. I don't know what kind of lawn you have, but yeah, sure.
One with grass.
Okay.
You might have heard of it.
I've seen it in pictures. I think it's a Windows background. I think that's the green thing. It's supposed to be grass, yeah.
Phoenix, anybody can go onto the test server. So when the test, it's a public test server, and anybody can go on. And generally, they'll do like with something big like this, they'll do like a public testing event so that everybody comes on at once. And sometimes they'll even give incentives or something to get everybody to go on and try it in a public test so that the developers can get a sense of what it's going to be like in the hands of the players with large scale numbers. They've already done several internal tests on this, and they have a pretty good sense of what's going to be included in the update, right? Like, I'm not included in the day-to-days. I'm not aware of exactly what's what, but I do know that at this point, generally, they're getting ready to do some more external tests with everybody else. And I don't know when those are. I expect them, like I just said to Bogle here, like in 2 to 3 weeks, because it's time. Like, you need to give a certain amount of time to the devs to do final updates before release. And because this is the end of year release, right? It's a little bit more important than others to get them out in time and in the hands of players early, because people start going on longer vacations towards the end of November, beginning of December, end of December. You lose a lot of people to just vacation in general, right? So you want to schedule everything to be done by the end of November. And you have a little bit after that, but it's not really picking up until the new year again. And that's just been from my experiences watching this as a viewer now for 10 years. Um there's just a pattern to it, right? And I expect that we will be hearing more soon, and that's what I'm really excited for. That's the things that I always am promoting, is the next new thing. Yes, patch 6 is cool. Uh cool, yay. But I really want the next update, because faction warfare is one of those things that I think will affect um a lot of people and will have a bigger impact in a year to the health of the game than something like depth, which I think more people play right away and more people can get in and out of. But the end game health of the game is really dependent on new people being exposed to that type of gameplay and then being given a stepping stone to getting into it. And right now, that doesn't exist in a healthy spot. But with the faction warfare update, I am hoping that that is the case and that it's better. And I feel that it will be based on what I know. So, on that note, I will see you guys in a little while, as we're going to hop away for a few minutes and then come back with the 18 UTC war report here on Albion Europe.
One quick note, the way you get
Uh-oh.
onto the test server, by the way, is here's the client, and then you pick the test server here, and then you can download it and try it, and it's right there. Yep, I wanted to show that. Yep, but we're done. 20 minutes, 25, 18, 15. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to Albion TV's War Report coverage here on the European server. Today is Wednesday, the 8th of October, 2025. I'm your host, Robin Hoodress, and I am joined, soon to be joined, by Shozen, and of course we've got Bogo on the camera and Knobs. Starting off a little bit quieter today. We do have a couple territory launches. Guilds are in defense, but no sign of the attackers just yet. We are coming into that, mid-season invasion day period of time that happens on Saturday, of course. So things quieted down just a little bit. But good news, Bogle. Derek's got a brand new guild.
It seems like he does have, I don't, Pink Pony Club, whatever this is. I don't know. Of the Straight Alliance. I guess. I mean, the guild.
The alliance slogan is honestly just kind of confused, which sums up our thinking right here as well. So
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you're in that stage of life, I guess, right?
exactly, is it midlife crisis they call it or something? I don't know.
No, it's
Whatever floats
it's like
your
late
boat.
teenage years, I think.
Oh yeah. We passed that a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Long time ago.
who knows what kind of Zoomer? I mean, Derek is. I don't know. Who knows?
I've got weird images going through my mind, and I'm not going to repeat what those images are here on air. But
What is this
we
guild?
are
Is this
chilling
like a group watch? Is this like a group therapy thing for watching My Little Pony or whatever, or is this like an actual guild? What's happening here?
I think it's an actual guild. They do have, description of everything, Thetford based PvP focus with a healthy dose of PvE, 18 plus, zero tolerance for racism and homophobic slurs. Looking for good people with solid spoken English, a desire to improve and be part of the community.
That does sound like a proper guild. Wow.
It does. 74 members. So, I think it could just be a remaster of the guild that once was.
Oh, Path to Pony or whatever.
Path to Exile there.
Path to Exile, yeah.
From what
Road
I've heard,
to Exile,
because I
gentlemen.
just
Road to Exile.
Oh shoot! I did it again. Road to Exile. Yeah, like the way you get to the exile, right? Like Highway to Exile. I think that was the song. But like, yeah, these guys are just a rebranding, and as Lupac put it, I wish they did the things to make the guild functional before they collapsed the guild. Like, they could have just done a lot of these things that they're doing now as part of the rebrand with the old one. But it sounds like they plan to pack that one in until the next Crucible event. Maybe bring it back for then, but make something a little bit more Albion centric. Era. I mean, I don't think there's anything better than Plankton singing Pink Pony Club, honestly. So it's maybe the greatest thing ever done. Yeah, but that you don't know that, I don't find shocking. Yep, I kind of wish the audience was live right now so we could see responses.
Mm.
If you go back to some of the earliest history of some of the content that Bogle and I did, we worked alongside Roselia on some of that, and we did some Pony Productions materials as well, as that's Roselia's stuff from back in the day. Yeah, Bogle says I should just move on because nobody knows who the hell these people are.
Also, we could have been muted for the last couple of minutes. We don't know.
Oh my god.
So, welcome to the Albion TV War
Oh
Report
my
once
God.
again, here, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 8th of August, 2025, Wednesday here, joined by Shozen and Bogo. I'm, of course, Robin Hood, so we're just getting that, out the way real quick. We're on a 15-minute delay, so, if you have any sort of information of anybody fighting, to contact us via Discord. Discord IDs are on screen. Or you can drop it in chat. I do have chat open, so pick your poison. I don't know if Shows has just died or.
I'm trying to reset here. I'm trying to reset, Robin.
I don't know if it was minutes or seconds. It could be seconds. It could be minutes. I don't know. My bad. I don't. Like, worst case, instead of unmuting me to talk to Robin when we came in, I muted Robin. Best case, I just accidentally clicked it when I was adjusting the volume. I don't know. We'll figure out in like 10 minutes what happened.
So we'll figure out if you were just talking about Pink Pony Club by yourself, because if I was muted, the only person would be talking would be you.
No, I'm default muted, right? And then I would like everybody's muted, so I would. I don't know what happened. Anyways, have fun. They're fighting. But bye, everybody.
Are they fighting? Oh, okay.
I can't see. The game is not responding well for me. I don't know what kind of connection you are getting, but this is a new one for me. And I'm actually going to try to reconnect.
I'm good.
Bye.
Who I was not.
I hopped back on Derek. I was bouncing around. I wasn't spectating, but it does look like there's some dead bodies here. But that's about that.
We had like 3 or 4 kills. Not anything serious. Just a few.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit quiet here today. Obviously, we do have, like I mentioned, Invasion Day coming up on Saturday, mid-season Invasion Day. Things quiet down just a wee bit, as it always does.
Yeah, the mid-season one, Robin. The mid-season invasion. Have you been talking to the people about the mid-season invasion? I know you do a lot of feedback.
Yes, actually. And I actually did a little survey over the last 24 hours with the guilds I'm in through their Discord.
Timing.
Yeah, and that was one of the questions. How do players feel about the off season? Did they love it? Don't care about it? Absolutely hate it? I think we can all know what the majority of the responses were. But it's definitely something that the team are talking about. When they asked me what I hate most about the off season is, and I was like, well, there's hardly anything to do. If you're doing personal econ, then like gathering or something, good luck, because territories reset to level 1, so zone enchantment bonuses go down to their base level, plus the yield bonuses in the zone as well from territories being leveled go away, because there's no territory leveling, because there's no vortexes, so there's less objectives for your guild to go for as well, so there's no fighting over vortexes. Then obviously another objective is taken away because you can't actually raid a territory during the off season. So if there's a mammoth cub, for example, in a territory activity chest, you can't actually fight over that whatsoever. It's just if whoever owns the territory gets the
That's it.
cub.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's a lot of other different things as well sprinkled in there with the off season in general. You know, castle spawns being the way that they are right now, obviously play into that. You know, if castles are really the only major objective that guilds are going for during off season, and the spawn system is the spawn system it has right now, and everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Hey, yeah,
You
we
know,
talked about it. I went on a
yeah,
mini rant
exactly.
last week.
Yeah. And that's also another thing that, you know, the dev team are very much aware of and have been speaking to me about as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things being talked about and, you know, planned. I wouldn't say planned for. That's probably the farthest I can go on that one. And yeah, you know, things are getting into motion, which is good. Yeah, off season bad. Don't like off season, especially when they're 3 weeks long.
Robin, stop. Like,
So yeah,
uh,
I don't even know how we got to this segment, but here we are. Oh yeah, we were talking about the mid season, weren't we? In the season itself, I think.
we were talking about the mid-season. Well, first, you know, we've come around and we've done a full loop around the entire world of Albion here. But in the short term, we were talking about how during the mid-season invasion, we have a lack of reason for content, and it kind of slows down that things right around the mid-season. And we see that leading up in the week to that mid-season invasion this week. Everything's going to flip hands in a few days, yet nothing really flips hands because there's no reason to flip it. A bit of a conundrum there. You know, it kills content on two sides, unfortunately, leading up to it and on the date because of the unfortunate way that territories flip on Invasion Day mid-season. There's just no real gain for doing it. In
Which
that
is another
survey,
thing that we talked about with the dev team.
yeah, and I was going to say, in the survey or with the dev team, have you guys discussed like the idea of some mid-season gains for the group that takes these territories so that we can have some kind of immediate encouragement?
That is something that I have talked to Retro Man about. You know, mid-season invasion day, you know, paying out some, you know, percentage. You know, not all of it, of course, because that wouldn't make sense, but some sort of, you know, potential amount to be given to the guild that claims the territory. One, that obviously spices up mid-season invasion, or mid-season, shall I say, quite a bit, because I mean, let's take a look at the season rankings here real quick. We got nothing else going on anyway.
We do. We have something going on. Nick Pan, Soap,
Okay.
and Clean Kill are taking on Halal in Dry Vein Riverbed.
Alrighty. Let's switch to Nick Pan then. But I'll finish it up here with, you know, for example, if we pull up the season boards real quick, you know, we've been talking about Skog and their potential to, you know, displace one of the top 3 coalition members here this season, right? They've been, you know, shadowing behind Utopia for quite some time. They've got a little bit of bad blood with Heralds of Valhalla, which erupted at the start of the season. A mid-season payout could spark, you know, Skog's push potential and, you know, kind of give that sign to everybody else that, okay, Skog's making a play here. It's going to be 30 days of, you know, potential pure content because, you know, the top 3 now have to stop Skog. You know, Skog now have something to play for. Maybe other guilds start rallying behind Skog to help them push and try and deny, you know, one of the coalition members at the top 3 placements here. Something along those lines. It spices things up because we get the spice at the end, at the very final, pretty much final day of the season when everything is paid out. But then sometimes it's a little bit too late. You know, some of the guilds are already, you know, 200,000 season points ahead. And there's, you know, no real incentive when there's that big of a gap already for guilds to try and deny a placement already. It's pretty much damn near impossible unless you have a big coalition in and of itself. So we'll see. You know,
Coming into
it's
that.
on Retroman's table. I have put it forward. He liked the idea. We'll see if anything comes of it. But you know, that's all it was, a discussion. So
Well, that's good to have. It has to start somewhere.
indeed, indeed.
And it does sound like at least you have audio at the beginning of the stream.
That's good. So I introed the show twice just to make sure everybody was aware of
Yeah,
what
but
they were watching.
we don't know when he mutes it. We don't know at what point. It's going to get interesting in chat for sure. It's always interesting over here. And right now, it's interesting as Nick Pan pushes into the second tier here. Very quick. I don't know how long these guys were here before we started watching, but since we started watching, they pushed right in, got into that second level, and now working on the top level. And we'll see how long it takes them to move in. Plenty of time here. 19 minutes into the hour. Conquest going in their favor so far. 2% left on the defensive bonus.
Yeah, and the group in defense, Halal Alliance here, not 100% sure who they are. Never really seen them before. So we'll see what they can do. 966 members in their alliance overall. I do recognize BDU, who is in that alliance, and that's really about it for me. So we'll see. Right now, only 1 or 2 deaths here and there on the first stage of the territory attack. Maybe they're just playing the long game and waiting for a player on the Sentry Mage. Who knows?
Well, I mean, it is a rough situation, I think, if you're pushed in before your shield's even broken, right? Like, they don't have the most sturdy of walls here. It looks like level 4. Or is that even level 3? That might be level 3.
No, you can't go level 3. It's
level
tier
4?
Tier 4, yeah. The
Okay,
lowest
sorry.
you can go. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, not much here for defense, so... Yikes. We'll see how they do. And we don't know who they are, and they're going against Clean Kill and Soap. Soap has been fighting against Girth for the better part of the season. Currently the top force in Albion, Europe.
Yeah, it does look like it is just a Crumbs bomb squad here today with Clean Kill, so it's not the full force of Crumbs. There was an attack in Rivercop's Curve, but Crumbs didn't mass for that. They are just sending their bomb squad here to help Clean Kill today in Dry Vein Riverbed. There was quite a large mass today, shall we say, once again chosen.
I'm starting to wonder if there's going to be more fight in Riverbed, as I've just been told there's going to be a fight in Riverbed, and I'm like, we're watching a fight in Riverbed. Let me look at the timestamp on this. Oh, it's now. Maybe somebody's going to show up. Let's see what happens. Maybe they're talking about a different Riverbed. It's the only one I know of.
Yes.
Are you thinking?
There's a couple. Dry Top Riverbed is another one. I'm going to go check it out real quick. That is also an 1800 UTC zone. There is indeed a group here.
Yeah,
it's only Fangs,
yep.
but
Dry Top is the
there's...
zone that's going to be in. You can hop over to Derek and the boys when they get there.
Oh, it's Derek zoning. I was about to say there's no one here apart from O Block that are raiding the territory.
Well, we'll see if it ends up kicking off. But Nick Fan is still working on this final level of the tower. Just a coincidence, I guess, that we're hanging out in Dry Top Riverbed, you know, or Dry Vein Riverbed, and we're gonna have action in another zone. These people got to give me the full zone names. I mean,
Yeah, we got it. It's fine.
we're working on it.
Well, I think Dry Vein Riverbed will be over just in time for Derek to show up in the other zone, so we'll see. Good stokage here from Nick Pan on that engagement. Looking for a little bit of a return there. Kill feed is all in favor of Soap at the moment. But that Sentry Mage is standing in their way.
Rannis Feats is already there, so you have in with me the other members of Straight. Currently fighting against only fans and the territory.
Oh dear. Well, Halal got 1 on the return. I guess that counts, but I think they lost about 20 on that engagement. That was pretty rough. Oh boy. I think this is going to be the final nail in the coffin. There goes another 5 or so members on that engagement. No sign of the defensives coming down whatsoever for Halal, and I think one last major clump here from Nick Pan, and that is going to be GG here. Oh god. Okay, bit of a return. They do find 2, nearly taking out Nick Pan as well. You got to be careful of that old Sentry Mage. That thing packs a punch, especially when it's a conquest. But I think Halal are calling a get out if you can situation here. There's one group left to defend and do a little bit of combat looting. They will pay the iron price for that, and down they go. That's pretty much that here, Chosen.
Well, we have Rannis Feats and In With Me, and actually the rest of Straight as well, running off O'Block and OnlyFangs. They took care of them in the territory. Once the rest of Straight showed up, O'Block backed out, and now it's a fight in the open world.
See what Straight can do. O'Block. Wait, what was the numbers now that everyone's here? Okay, so Straight are the larger force here. O'Block had a 20 disarray debuff at the beginning.
Before, but they've gotten bigger as the rest of Straight joined.
Yeah, 27 disarray debuff here, so a little bit larger. But here we go. Obviously, Straight will be split into 2 different forces as well, with me as our POV, and then we'll obviously have Pink Pony Club with Derek as well. A little bit brawly, a little bit mixy, a little bit messy here. Rannis just trying to look for something. A lot of ground defensives coming down here.
Finally finds something here. A couple of kills in his favor here. A couple of members of O-Block going down. Just 3 members in a row right now. And the trades overall, though, in the last 15 are pretty even, about 7-7. One or two going in one guy's favor or the other. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't like this clumping here along the wall. Witchwork Bomb Squad coming in on the northwestern side of our screen. Not really going to connect with anything. Another Witchwork coming out here as well. Staff of Balance activated. Slowing down the push, but Straight Alliance really not punishing the front lines here. And they're actually going to pull away. They don't want to play off that choke point. Pulling it back out into the open field here. Just a little bit.
Separating here as they move to the west, going to reset. They do have their territory here that they can fall back to at any time. I mean, it is on their opponents in order to make something happen here. These guys are just in a defensive position. They don't need to pursue this fight outside in order to win the objective. They just have to stop the other guys from raiding. That's it.
Yeah, it does look like O-Block. Are they broken here, or is it just this one guy completely out of position?
I think it's just one guy out of position. It looked like everybody else was on the right side. I could be wrong.
Here they are. They were fighting to the west. Rannis catching back up to the fight here. Waiting for that gig pot to fade away here from Goblin Cake. Great arcane to set it up here. He's going to go for a full engage onto that healer, and that healer utilized every single cooldown defensive he had. A good read there from Ranis. Nice, another, 1-2 punch here from the Pink Pony Club as well. And it's going to be a full rundown here. Let's see if O-Block's D-Tanks can slow down the push. So far, inertia rings are coming down and the wind walls are coming out. Smoke bombs on the choke point as well. A breakthrough here. Ranis, though, not able to find a clump. It's going to be really messy here on this choke point. Clumps, though, coming out still here. O-Block getting smashed around at the moment. I think they may be broken here, Chosen.
Yeah, this looks like this cracked pretty fast for these guys. Lots of low bars here. Looks like they're moving away in a sprint. Like, I mean, you see people moving in 2 different directions. That's not a good sign.
That southeast door is looking fantastic here, and I'm surprised if Straight do not chase that battle mount there that is live. It just zoned through 2 of them, one of them being the Venom Basilisk, the other one being the Chariot. Remember, patch 6 is live, so the movement bonuses on those battle mounts have been reduced by quite a bit. I think the Chariot got nerfed by 30% movement speed, and the Venom Basilisk I think was 15 or 20%. So quite a heavy reduction there in their overall movements of battle mounts. So chasing them down will be a little bit easier, but they chose not to follow through. They will go back and sit on this banner here in Dry Top Riverbed. A great victory here today for the Straight Alliance. Well played.
Let's see how things go here as this starts to wrap up. Let's see if we can't find some more content, Robin. I'm going to keep looking around. I mean, I saw a bunch of people out.
We do have action.
Hinterman.
On Hinterman, once again, sieging the territories here of Utopia. And that other big blob on the western side of the map is actually going to be Contingent, but Contingent are not going to be getting involved in this defense here. It's just going to be Utopia defending versus Skog. They will let this content run through. And this is, the story that we're talking about. Skog pretty much last week biting at the heels of Utopia for that 3rd place. Utopia has kind of bounced ahead just a little bit here. About a 42,000 point lead now, but that can change, that can change quite quickly here. And that is why Skog, have their raid banners up right here on Utopia zones. 2,632 raw energy and storage. Half of that can be stolen today. There's another zone of Utopia as well, pretty much the same amount in the zone southwest. So we'll see how this unfolds. 29 minutes until the top of the hour, and this first gate is just about to go down right about now.
It's got a little while, a couple more hits.
Any second now.
It's got a little bit.
Any second now.
1 or 2 more hits. I got to get a couple hammers out there.
There we go.
It goes. Hey.
Get in there. We're getting there reading the health of things that we can't see.
No, we don't know. We don't have any idea.
But Skog going to play this slowly here. Going to open up, these other 2 sections of the fortification walls. And for all you faction warfare players out there, take notes, because you'll be doing this pretty soon.
Smashing some doors.
Smashing some doors, smashing some walls.
Robin, do we know what tier the walls are going to be?
I do, but I cannot say. That is not public information just yet.
Okay. But there will be walls.
Soon.
Will there be walls, Robin?
There will be walls, and there will be gates.
And there will be hammers.
And there will be siege hammers.
Will you get a faction siege hammer?
No. I don't know if I'm just going to say no, because I'm
You have
pretty
no
sure
idea.
it's
You
just
don't
the
know. You
normal
don't. Yeah.
siege hammer that you have right
Nobody
now.
knows. I
If
think
it was
that's what you're
different,
gonna
it
get.
wouldn't make any sense
I
because
think you're
remember
gonna
the
get your
whole
fancy faction warhammer that is your special green color for your Limhurst. It's gonna have feathers on it and leaves.
they got to be the same. Remember the whole idea of faction warfare,
Is to prepare you
you
for
know,
it. Yeah.
and making players familiarize themselves with this action so they can take it when they go into guild warfare in the Outlands, right? The faction warfare is that stepping stone for what we're watching right here, and that is the guild versus guild warfare for territory control. So here we go, breakthrough coming in here. They're just going to faux send it through the gate. Great defensives coming down with the Innomatic Staffs, allowing Skogdagog to break through. Utopia's falling back to the second gate here. Hinnerman blinks forward. Is he going to find anything here? The pullback inside the gate comes in, but great defenses coming down for Utopia, denying any sort of kill potential there. Great plays from both sides, and we have now broken into the first level. Skog have a foot in the door.
Yep. They have proven once again that they are very good at moving through these territories, and we'll see how long it takes them to push on to the final tier. I think they're going to be pushing pretty quick here, as it looks like they've got a little bit of aggression behind them today, as always.
As always. Oh, Ochiwin in chat saying Skog is part of the coalition, by the way, doing friendly fights with CG and TC. I don't think that's the case.
Okay. Robin, why did I say anything nice about these guys as they were starting to take the territory? Because I feel like as soon as I did, they stood next to the gate and got melted.
Yeah, they lost 3 there. That is the caster's curse coming in. Blame those 3 deaths on Shozen.
Yep.
He did indeed curse you once again.
I said something nice.
Yep. We can't have that here.
Both these
Doesn't
teams
work
are
like
terrible about what they're doing here. Neither one know what they're doing, and neither one's going to be able to
Oof.
do anything over the next hour. How's that? Is that better? Is that better?
That's better.
Okay.
We still will never remember their die to the bomb squad while you were telling them that they both
They suck.
were bad. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The trade though
Damn
coming
it.
in, frontline
And
tank.
win.
A little bit overextended there for that D tank. Back and forths. Continuing here.
Let's see.
Couple guards and making sure the mage goes down here
yeah,
as well.
mages and the guards. Got to keep those guys away from your back line. You don't want them zapping your healers. Never good.
Good indeed. But yeah, going back to some of the comments being made in chat, from Ochiwin. At the beginning of the season, 100% Skog was in the coalition. But some drama unfolded between Skog and Heralds of Valhalla right at the start, which actually meant Skog started raiding Heralds of Valhalla right away, and then Heralds started raiding Skog back. Drama started unfolding, obviously. Sunny B was like, why the hell can't these guys just get along? That didn't happen. Then that escalated to Contingent then helping Heralds, because Heralds and Contingent go back a long way, many seasons now working together. So a siege happened then on Skog's home zone, and they were constantly raided every single day. And then it fizzled out. Not much could be done because Skog was HQ'd anyway in their home zone. But then fights have been happening day in, day out over objectives, 0.4 nodes, vortexes, etc. Between Contingent and Heralds versus Skog. So and now we see them here again raiding Utopia again, right?
Right.
It clearly, if they were in the same coalition, we wouldn't be seeing the raids happening here. We're going to have to restore Kinnerman. He did go invisible there. So, while at the beginning and at the end of last season, Skog was 100% in the coalition, right now I don't believe they are. From what I've been seeing anyway, again, from what the average player sees and hears, you know, within guilds is completely different to what happens behind, you know, in the smoky back rooms of the Discord servers. Not many people have access to that. So, hey, Archie-Win could be right, but from
He
what
might
we're
be, but
seeing
like
here,
we see. So one thing we did see was a fight where it looked like they both chose the same enemy before fighting themselves. But right after, so they were fighting. You know, this is between like the coalition and them. They were fighting each other. Somebody else came in. They started fighting the other guy and then went back to fighting each other. But for a while, it looked like they were kind of working together. I think this is on one of the days where you were off. But we've seen it a couple of times where they fought each other, and it's kind of hard to tell. But I'm going to lean towards what you're saying. We got to go with what we see, Robin.
mm-hmm. Indeed. You know, and just because I'm in contingent, I'm not going to shy away from the fact that contingent hold many of hands, and there is a massive coalition built there. Like, I will shit on that every day of the week, and I have done for many seasons now, and everyone should know that. But from what I've been seeing here with Skog and things unfolding, I don't think they are part of the coalition. But then again, you know, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I mean, oh.
You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to have Archie in my DMs crying.
Well, hey, if he comes out of the booth and starts, you know, screaming, that's fine, because I like it when this guy plays. It's always good. By the way, I think we're going to have some content on Rannis feats, or I may have missed it again. That's once again the guys in straight. That's Int with me. I believe Int with me is the main group here for straight for when it comes to leading some of these attacks.
I think it's. You sure? I thought it was Derek leading the charge.
You know, I think they do different things. I'm not going to say one person's in charge. I know what happened the last person. Somebody suggested that either Derek or somebody else was in charge. There was a rant. Yeah. And I'm not going to get involved in that. And I'm not going to say one person is in charge or the other. I'm just saying who's out in front right now. But they're both standing next to each other at this point. Okay, like I have nothing. They're standing next to each other, strong, united. Against O-Block. Yeah, I had to be careful there. I almost was trying to make jokes, and I was like, I don't think you're allowed to make jokes on Twitch.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Well, Hinterman over here have finally broken through the final level of fortifications, and Utopia are falling back towards the Sentry Mage. I think a good indication here, if this is a friendly fight or not, is if an actual raid occurs, right? And it looks like Utopia is just fleeing out the north side of the territory, and Hinterman is continuing to try and catch fleeing members of Utopia. So, you know, if this was a friendly fight, GG's would have been called already, and these fleeing members would not have died. We'll see if a natural raid happens or not, like I mentioned. That will give us a good indication, so.
We got Rannis feet doing some work here alongside Derek. Both sides fighting against the guys here in 6 now, as it looks like it's M3R company here over at the top at the moment. Big push by M3R company. Leading a charge right to the territory. Gonna push these guys all the way back to the territory in Dry Top Riverbed. I think we might get a catch play on the choke, as this is a kite comp. And yeah, we are going to get an attempt to make a catch in the choke. Some DPS, but not quite enough. Some good defenses in choke. Lots of rings down, lots of slows as these guys are going to fall back into territory and probably reset this thing.
Well, it's just coming to an end. I'm just seeing if, by the way, my links don't work anymore in chat.
Oh, we must have removed all of your permissions, Robin.
Oh no,
don't look on
Bogo's link
Slack.
doesn't work either. I can't.
Oh.
It's not clickable.
Oh, I don't know. That's not good.
Unless I did I.
Oh, are you talking
DC?
about on Twitch?
No, in game.
In Discord? Or in game?
No, in game. Like the announcements and stuff.
Okay,
like
I
the
can't
link
help
isn't clickable.
Yeah, I can't help with
Well, over here, our answers or our questions were answered, shall I say, because a raid did occur and energy has been stolen here from the territory of Utopia by Skognagog. And they are on the move with it. So,
it. Okay.
there we go.
Well, we've got a pretty big clump being made here by Rannis. Let's see if he can follow it up with any DPS. Not much there. Some really good defensive. The follow-up coming in from the other side is going to take down Rannis. Going to hop over to Derek and see if POV2 is still alive. 6 hits hard. Deletes many, many, many members of the opposition.
Derek is still alive over here on the opposition. Or
This on the
defenders, shall I say.
Defenders,
They are defending.
They're the allies of the Rannis feats. This is the Pink Pony Club, remember? I'll get that for you, Robin, so you can get brought up to, modern meme culture at least, you know?
Yes, hold on,
It's
give me a
like,
second.
I don't even know what's going on here, Robin.
No. Why? Yeah, that one's not clickable either there in local chat. It looks like all our links are broken.
Maybe we'll have to report those.
Is ticking away here. Raid banner would have to be popped again. If is it 6 who said that were?
6 was the one that arrived after O Block, and I believe O Block out, 6 in. 6 pushed these guys to the territory, but 6 is hanging out against the wall. Haven't seen a banner popped yet, and it looks like 6 may be gating it.
And off they go to the winds. Yeah, they are leaving.
All right, let's look for some castles, Robin. I'm skipping this next phase. We're going right to castles here, and if they're not careful, I'm going to start the daily show 5 minutes early here. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
We do have a legendary castle being held, I believe, by Casper Core.
Heading over.
Looks like, actually, they are zoning. Give us a second. Casper Core zoning. Not sure where they're running to. But Casper Core is on the move with the Bad Alliance. They did, for some weird reason, give up defensive position in Skysand Ridge Legendary Castle. They may be shifting up north to maybe have a fight with 6 Alliance? Because that's where Brick was shifting towards as well. There's no castles up here in the north, so not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused on what's occurring here, but I will go check Skysand Ridge. Nobody's here. Huh. Seems like we have a bit of mystery on our hands.
Well, get out your magnifying glass.
Rose Craggy.
Gonna be looking for Carmen. Let's see where in San Diego she be.
Castle spawn's looking a little bit shaky here.
Yeah, I'm looking, Robin.
I think a lot of guilds may rotate towards that that legendary one.
Nick
The
Pan.
time. Nick Pan?
Yep, raid in progress here. On to the third tier. Clean kill, pushing it against somebody I'm not familiar with. KFIR? Kefir? Keeper? I don't know. You pronounce it. Vogel, is it German? I think Vogel's muted, Robin.
That's good. Yeah, there's no defense force here. That raid will go through. I did find us a castle fight in Stonemouth Bay. I will find us a POV real quick. Just one memento. It's going to be on Yido.
Oh, good old Yido. Haven't seen Yido in a while.
It's going to be the AI alliance with the Grok guild here.
Oh no. I hope we don't get sued.
Ooh, great little gig plot there from Sammy. Great read that he was about to get engaged on. Great defensive reaction. Love to see that. Ooh, Yido nearly getting yeeted there. Does save the day, though. This is going to be some medium-sized action here between these two forces. Only 23 players here for AI. Pretty much about the same here for the attacking forces of Eternity as well. A little bit of a kidnap attempt there as well for AI. Has been picked up quite a bit. The Lilo kidnap, I believe it also gets played quite heavily in 5v5s in Hellgate, so it's always fun getting yeeted 5 screens away from where you were originally standing.
No, it's the worst. Like the panic that hits when you realize that you've got to get all the way through and you have like one defensive.
It's like that one meme where you're flying through space. The that one.
Yeah.
And it's just going through all different types of space. Yeah, it's that. Someone's got to edit that. It's not going to be me though.
And then you land and then you're instantly dead.
Dead. Yep.
Yep. It's like all the cities of Albion, you know, and different environments, different peak places in Albion, and then you land.
All the old ones as well, like the old like Mercia, Cumbria.
Okay, I want to see that meme now. I do. That's need to happen.
Someone out there is talented enough to do such a thing.
Yes, that's what we'll go with. Well, this one's not the most exciting fight we've seen today, but you know, they're preparing. Preemptive defensives there. Like to see it. Yep, sure. Actually, not the preemptive defensive I would have chose, but you know.
Yep.
I mean, Robin, what?
No, I was laughing as I go. Sorry. Just
I hope you didn't see what I said.
Yeah, I don't think this fight's really going to go anywhere. But then again, this is this scale of content, right? And we say it every single time when we watch this scale of content.
Every death matters. Like that was a big kill right there. You had a snipe and a kill there. They isolated one guy, pulled him out, were able to get all the DPS on him, and they finished off a kill. They do that 3 more times, this fight's over. At this scale, right?
Yep. And you won't see a major deletion unless someone royally fucks up.
Right.
Right. So it's literally just a one pick here and there. They tried baiting out the root bound there. Guido getting bounced back. That could actually lead to something here. Unfortunately, the defensive guard runes are down. Will stop any hand of justice clump coming out, and AI have burned everything. They will fall back. Reset. Royal robes there activated. Guido there with the assassin hood as well. And now we are back to where it all began.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see how this one progresses. I got 5 minutes left, Robin. It can't hurt me. What do we have left on the day, Robin? What else we got going on?
Well, we got a daily show coming up right after this one. We have some sneak peeks, artwork-wise, for the faction warfare content update. Not a dev talk, but we still got something to talk about nonetheless.
Oh, good.
Obviously, patch 6 has been live now for a day or two. And we also have NDA balance changes for the next patch as well. Along with some other, PSAs and stuff to talk about. So we're finally got new news shows in after a month.
Robin says Casper Core is full go and we're ignoring it and we're not looking at him type on the screen and he's throwing up gifts at us. You got to go over to Casper Core.
Oh, did not see, I was looking at another channel. I was distracted on Casper Core. Here we go. This is a little bit.
He has a microphone. I just want everybody in the audience to know that he has a microphone.
Let us know in our ears. He can
talk to us without you guys being able to hear him. He could just, just whisper to us and go, guys, I do have Casper Core up on screen too. Just so you are aware.
Is a go.
It is a go. It is full
much
go
more interesting than what we're watching with a 20 versus 20 fight. Much more, for the show.
Are you guys trying to like meme on me or whatever? Jeez, like I need.
There we go. Look
at us. If you're gonna meme on us, you have to do that to the audience. You can't just meme on us to us.
Better impersonation attempts on this. Like, all right.
Oh, sorry. Let me just go get a bowl of soup and some dumplings, throw it in my mouth, and then.
All right, guys. Wow. I need you guys.
Look at there's some action here. Let's look at that. I want me. Huh? All right.
Foka was not ready for that roasting whatsoever. But yes, back to the action here. We have crossed a very long bridge. And that will be an interesting event to unfold here. It's going to be the 7-Eleven Alliance that is fighting the Bad Alliance here. Now, Skype have had a couple launches up here in the north onto Marauder's territories. Not sure what forced the Bad Alliance to rotate all the way up here for this fight to occur here in Shale Heap Steep. Like we mentioned, there's no actual objectives left up here in this section of the map. So, could be a friendly setup fight between these two forces. Not 100% sure. We'll wait and see. See if GGs get called or anything towards the end. But either way, good to see, Skype holding strong. Normally this probably would have been a disband angle, but they have, survived nearly a whole season now, by the way, which is amazing for Casper Core. Even he mentioned it. He was like, he messaged me on Discord. He's like, hey, can you set up a feedback channel or news channel in our guild Discord? Our guild's lasted longer than 2 weeks now, so it should be good. So at least he knows as well that the guilds normally don't last too long. But here we are, nearly a full season in.
Well, hey, if they work, for some time, hey, he's having fun. He can keep getting people to come back for half a season. That says a lot about how much fun that half season is, right?
Exactly. The
And maybe if
boys
he
are
can get
having
through a
fun.
couple of seasons, hey, he could keep a guild name for like 3 seasons. That'd be kind of neat.
Would be, well, here we go. Flanking force from 7-Eleven here on the north side. Casper Core popping gig pots here, walking through this engagement with ease. Bad, just going to carry on walking through. Another group of 7-Eleven coming in mounted to the north side. Want to get a reposition to cut off the Bad Alliance here from kiting. Well, Kite Comp is dead in the water. But let's see. Can 7-Eleven actually cut off the correct position here? They did go west. They didn't cut off the northeastern water bridge. I don't see it happening just yet. But there are still players mounted heading that way. We'll wait and see. Bad doing a fantastic job of keeping the guys alive while they kite here as well. Couple members low in the back lines, but a restabilization here. 7-Eleven failing to send a big enough group here to actually flank. Actually, no, I take that back. Look at the eastern side here. Players dismounting. I don't know if it's a big enough group to collapse here. Health bar starting to drop here in the middle of the bridge, but that's where both sides shows in. I think Bad may have been able to get out of this.
That's impressive, but I don't know, Robin. There's a long way to go for these guys to go if they want to get through
Don't
this.
split. They're splitting.
They split.
They're
They split
splitting.
hard.
A group went southeast and this group went northwest. Ring around the
That's
roses.
okay. It's
Do they
okay.
get
It's
a
okay if they're
regroup?
both going in the same direction. They could be okay. Oh no! All right, this is gonna be rough unless they can collapse on top of this and hit this moving marauder group.
I don't think they can.
No,
Big
they
counter
can't. They got
engagement.
countered on.
RuneScape dead. Pigeon JPEG going down there as well. Counter engagement coming in, but it's only 2 kills secured. Secondary engagement coming in onto Bad, and now just a random DPS from the Brawl Comp funnels in here, and that will keep pressure onto the Bad Alliance. They're looking at that northwestern door. It's going to be no GGs here whatsoever, so this was not a friendly fight. This was an unfortunate battle here for Bad. That is going to be it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of them to end this right on time so that we can start the next show. They've done this a couple of times for us. I really do appreciate it when groups end right on the hour. Makes my life a lot easier. Makes Robin's life a lot easier. So thank you guys very much for your content today. We will be back in just a few moments for the AO Daily Show, where we will be giving away some premium codes and talking about all the Albion news. So thank you guys for watching. See you soon.
Adios.
Welcome to Albion TV presents the AO Daily Show, your source of real news in an unreal world. Keep me up to date on the latest news, events, and the great community of Albion Online. Today is Wednesday, the 8th of October, 2025. I am your host, The Chosen One, and I am joined today by Robin Hood RS and, of course, Bogle. How are you fine gentlemen doing today?
Doing good, doing good. Good to be back, good to be back. Finally, some news to talk about as well. But
No way,
before we get into
really?
that, Bogle, how are you?
Good, good. I looked at burning tents. Got excited for some reason.
Oh, yes. Yes. I was like, what? And then I realized what you're talking about.
Nobody who didn't see it yet will understand. So sorry. No, I looked at the sneak peek. There's a sneak peek. It's good.
We've got a sneak peek, a visual preview of the faction camps that are coming up for the next content update. That is not too far away by now.
It's still.
I'm still going with the end of November. We're gonna see this thing by then. So we got a break coming up. Season midpoint is this week. Give it 4 more weeks. We're into the off season. Give it a week or 2 after that, and we're gonna have that update. That's the pattern that I see.
And it's all about following the patterns.
Pattern recognition, man.
Yep. Indeed, indeed. But before we jump into that, we should go over some of the PSAs and let the wonderful audience know that there will be some 7-day premium codes given away to the audience throughout today's show. All you got to do to enter into said giveaway is be active within chat. And that means, asking us questions that you might have. We may be able to answer them for you, follow along with the content, what you like, what you don't like. Just being active in chat. Exclamation point drops doesn't get you anything or do anything. That gets you disqualified from
I mean, it
the
doesn't quite
premium.
get disqualified.
It
I mean,
does.
if
It
you
gets you
have
out of it.
an
Ogo pulls it up and
exclamation
he's like,
point
get out.
drops, and there's like 1 drops in there alongside like a lot of conversation, we're not going to disqualify you. But if that's all you have, it doesn't count.
Yeah, exactly.
Not good enough.
So get yippity yapping. With drops like pumpkin heads and skeleton skins. We do have new drops running right now, actually. Though I couldn't find a news post about them, which I was expecting a news post to go with the new drops that are currently live. You can see them in game. So if Bogle brings up the old appearance menu for skins, we can actually show them off that way in game. So if you go to skins, Bogle, and then scroll all the way down because they are indeed offhands, we have 3 pumpkin offhands available for you guys to obtain via the noble drop system. So that means 4 hours of watch time per day. Noble drops will be running for 2 weeks. So 2 weeks in a row. Normally it's 1 week on, 1 week off. But there is a chance for you to obtain one of these pumpkin, obviously Halloween themed Twitch drop skins from the Noble Drop chest. They do look pretty cool. I haven't got my hands on one yet. So I got a chest to open. So maybe if I'm lucky, I do get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to open all of my chests at once. I've got a lot of them. Once again, I tend to store them up until I get a bunch, and then I open them. Last time I did it, I did an entire stream where I was just hanging out on my personal stream, opening boxes for like an hour. It was anticlimactic. I opened a lot of birds and dresses.
Yep, there's a lot of those in there.
A lot of birds and dresses.
lot of birds and dresses. But yeah, maybe they're holding off on the actual announcement because obviously we would have the Halloween event come around soon as well. Because obviously we are in spooky season now, and Halloween is just right around the corner. So yeah, most likely we'll get the official announcement for those Twitch drops when the Halloween update gets pushed out as well. Though I have no ETA on when that is. Maybe
there was
another
a
week, maybe
Discord.
next week.
There was a Discord announcement for these, I think, a few days back. But you're right. It's not on the website too.
Yeah.
It says patch 6. So you can still get the pig skin, Buttercup, but for this time of year, the pumpkins are new. But that's on Discord. I mean, Discord's always a good place to hang out, anyways. Because you got pinged.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
So there we go. So yeah, make sure you're watching any of the official Albion Online content creators that are in the content creator program that have noble drops enabled. All streamers in the category have drops enabled, but they are just the standard community chest ones. The content creators that are in the creator program, us here on the official channel as well, obviously, have noble drops enabled. So make sure you're watching the right ones to obtain the new Buttercup skin or the new pumpkin offhands that are available. But with that out the way, obviously, new month, like we mentioned, Chosen, that can only mean one thing.
New challenge.
New challenge, new
Yes.
referral skin, and
New
it's
referral.
spooky season, Chosen.
Ooh, the spooky. What do we got for spooky season? Is it the bat?
It is the bat.
All right, not a bad one. Especially for cosmetic wise, it gets big points for the cosmetics.
Yeah, it does
What's
look.
your feelings on it overall, Robin? Because I know some people just they're less enthusiastic about it.
It's not too bad actually. It's quite quick. It has the blink as well. So it has an iframe ability. So yeah, it's quite good. It's in theme with the month as well, like I mentioned, spooky season. Avatar ring, of course, also very spooky as well. And on top of all of that, the weekly chests, you have the chance of obtaining some of um the vanity pieces as well, along with the seasonal furniture, scary pumpkins, Halloween prior, scarecrow, cauldron, all that shebang. So if you're interested in like, decorating your island and things like that, this is definitely, the way to go about it. So make sure you're logging in each day, getting your bonus 50,000 points for just doing activities in general. And yeah, you're good to go. But if that's not spooky enough for you,
Oh, spookier.
maybe, just maybe, if you have
Huh?
some friends that haven't played Albion Online before,
Huh?
send them over your referral link and you can get your hands on the horse Ferrachu skin. I think I
Horseratu?
pronounced. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Horseratu. Yeah, like Nosferatu.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This one has made a return um, for the Halloween season. Remember, the referral program has changed. So if you refer a friend to Albion Online, they have to pay their first 30 days of premium with real life money. You cannot, get the referral skin if they buy premium with in-game silver or gold. It has to be with an IRL premium purchase. So just a heads up on that one. That is now in effect as of this referral season going forward. Obviously, that may make a slight impact there to bring the price of gold down over time, but we shall see. A long overdue change, though. Very good, very good. And if you want to find your referral link, you can find it in game. Go into the top right hand corner, click it on that cogwheel, go to invite friends. A pop up will open up on screen and it will have the button there that says copy link. Click that, send it to your friend, get them to sign up and log in. And like I mentioned, once they buy their first 30 days of premium with real life money, you will be rewarded with said skin along with 500 gold. So there we go.
Hmm. Do we have any Frankenstein themed skins yet?
No, not
That'd be
yet.
a good one. That'd be a good
That
one.
would be a good one.
I'd like that. I actually use the jack-o'-lantern as my head year round. Like I have a frowning jack-o'-lantern as my head year round. It used to be the cackling one, and then I got a frowning one. And I was like, oh, this is even better. So I went from skeleton head to jack-o'-lantern head to jack-o'-lantern head. Those have been my heads throughout the years here on my main character. Now I use different cosmetics in all my GMs because I like to show off the cool cosmetics that SBI has had over the years. But for my personal go-to, I like a good jack-o'-lantern head.
Yeah, I'm full skeleton man, me. And then it gives me the evil laugh as well.
Mhm.
So when I kill people, I can just laugh over them.
Yeah, that was my thing back in the day. I don't have that anymore, because I just really enjoy this dang jack-o'-lantern. But giving up the laugh was hard.
Yeah, the
There's
laugh is a
actually
good one.
I think this one actually, this jack-o'-lantern was a gift from Megs. They were giving them out for some kind of event. So thank you, Megs, for yeah, the fancy cosmetic. We ran into Megs earlier today actually when we were doing arenas, and they were on our
Nice.
team. We did
Ah,
not win. We did not win.
oh,
No.
oh, not great. Not great. Well, talking about winning, let's see who will win our first premium code giveaway while we've been yapping. Chat has also been yapping. So while Bogo presses his big magic button to pull a winner, I will answer a question from chat. And it is from Creed. And he goes, I'm just getting back into the game, so no laughing, but are the flying mounts like the bat or the owl I've been seeing, can they fly over rivers and things, or is it purely cosmetic? Unfortunately, it is just purely cosmetic. They cannot go over rocks or trees or rivers. It is the same pathing and movements as you would be on foot or on any other mount. So there you go. One other question as well from chat I did see, um, from, I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your name, but I'm just going to go Factor. Goes, what does iframe mean? I keep hearing it. Basically, an iframe is you're invincible during that movement. So you can't be CC'd, you can't take damage. You're basically invincible during that motion. So when you blink forward, for example, you can't get CC'd, you can't take damage. So yeah, I is for invincible. See, there you go. And our first winner, Bogle.
Monkey3172. However, there's only one message that was an emoji, so we need to do the whole. Dear Monkey3172, please answer the following question: what is 2 plus 2? We'll do the whole, are you a human check?
Incorrect answers accepted only.
I mean,
Trying to get around the old AI, are we?
Yes, yes. You have to give them a hard one, like they have to say brown or something.
Let's see if they're listening. We'll give it another 30 seconds there.
I say we just pull another one, and we'll deal with this one as the fallout ensues. Let's get another winner out here, and then move on.
Sounds good.
What do we got with this guy?
Whoa, I think that's already 140 messages.
Whoa! That's activity right there. This guy's already excited, paying attention to chat. At least that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I like it.
Accepted,
I like it when the
sir.
fans win.
Well played.
Yeah, I see them all over the chat today. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Good job. Good job. All right. So, Robin, let's get over to some of the more interesting news of the week. Now, we did discuss, the PSAs that we have to get through every single week, but this is patch 6. We've got patch out. It's out there for us to check out on the testing server. Yeah.
Nope, it's in game.
Out. It's out. Yes.
It's out. It's in the hands of the players, and it's a smallish one. There was a lot of combat balance changes in here. But some of the other changes that the average player would see on their day to day would, of course, be the changes to the world map, region map, and mini map now uniformly display the region name, zone type, and region tier. As you can see, bottom right hand corner of our screen right there, it gives you obviously Bogle's in Limhurst, so it's a tier 1 zone. It has the blue symbol, yada yada yada. So that is that. And then the other changes
Oh, I
as
see that. Yeah.
well are player, guild, and alliance names can now be clicked in most UIs to open their details menu.
Very important, very cool, and I really hope to start to see this as I start to use it more. Um, I've gotten kind of used to how to go through the maze, if you will, of UIs that you have to get to things. So I'll be glad to see it as I'm starting to click on things that, oh, I don't have to do that now. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's amazing. I'm looking forward to that.
Indeed. I like the fact that you can click on items and you can click on the player name that crafted it as well. So, like in the
Oh,
UI, you can click on their
oh,
name
neat.
and you can see the stats of like the crafters and stuff. So, that's pretty cool as well. Bogo here trying to figure out how to inspect a player that has an item. Unfortunately, he is failing. There we go.
Oh
He's
my
got it.
God, Bogle. I don't even know what to say, mate.
Oh dear, bless him. There
Does
has
a
been
player have
some
an
bugs
item?
that the dev team are aware of. That probably most of you have already stumbled across. Don't worry, those will be fixed in the next future patch. But he got it. Well done, Bogle. Round of applause. Good job, Bogle.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
So proud, so proud.
He's all grown up. All grown up. But yeah, that was like the changes. Season 27 winner statue was revealed as well.
Don't
We'll
don't look at it. Don't
we'll
look at it.
we'll
Don't look
we'll
at it.
skip that one.
Yeah.
Combat balance changes. There was a handful here. There's some changes here and there. Nothing really, stand out ish at the moment for me. Bo's got a nerf, which was needed. Bo, go get that off my screen. Other changes in here as well, probably, for the ZVZ players, was the changes to the battle mounts. Like we mentioned during the war report, they did get nerfed quite heavily in their movement speed bonus. A lot of them here and there, some heavy, some not so much. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay. I had heard there were some interesting ones in here. I'm not exactly sure. Um, I haven't gone through all these changes yet, so I kind of want to like peruse them before I say that none of them are a big deal yet. But it does seem to be more of what we've seen recently, which is a lot of light touches here and there. But one thing I have to say is there's some really good explanations of what they're doing. So we're seeing like each one, like for example, when I look at the shapeshifter staves, it says Rootbound has been dominant option in highly coordinated 5v5 content where players can time burst healing with the area, while larger groups prefer its upfront defensives. To shift power from 5v5 to larger scale content, its healing received buff has been replaced by a health increase. The seedling boom on the rootbound staff now had its removed 10% higher healing received, and it added 10% max health increase. So this is like where you're starting to see like things being shifted into certain areas. We're kind of like sliding it out of others. And I believe there's also another change to. Nope, no, it's just they're talking about the shapeshifter staff again. The exact same thing. The team HP increase has been changed from 10% to 8%. Okay, so two changes on this one that are the same one. So interesting. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with okay. It seems I'll figure this one out over time. But like I like that there's explanations now for everything. We've seen this being a continuing option, or not option, continuing development over time with the patch notes. Retroman had started doing it, and we're seeing lucrative now continue as well. Good job on Nick for some pretty good explanations as to why some of these things are. But the other thing I wanted to touch on here, Robin, is the battle mounts across the boards are getting changes again.
Yep. Yeah. Like I mentioned, movement speed dropping down for some of them, not all of them. Um, and health changes as well. Some of them getting buff. Uh, some of them getting nerfed. Basically, it even says here in the description, like, while not a full solution to the battle mount spam, the in combat movement speed bonuses of several mounts have been reduced so that battle mount riders are less likely to get away with poor or overly aggressive positioning. In addition, to reduce the impact of spamming lower tier mounts, their health has been reduced in many cases, but increased for higher tier mounts to help justify risking them. Um, we've kind of been here before with the whole health changing of tiers with tiers and stuff. Um,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say it. Didn't work last time. Not gonna work this time. Movement speed decreased though. I do like.
I think this is an important one, Robin, to make them just more vulnerable across the board. You got to make these things more of a risk to bring out. We're seeing so many of them involved, and I think that, and we've brought it up so many times, that there needs to be a diminishing return element to bringing more of these. There needs to be like some reason to mix it up more, bring less of the same kind and less overall. Like there's just too much spam right now.
Yep, I agree 100%. So we'll see. It says here like it's not the full solution. So obviously, lucrative and the balance team know that this isn't going to be the be all end all of the solution for battle mount spam. So we'll see. One at a time, step by step. We'll get there. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What I want to see though, Chosen,
What would you like to see, Robin?
is what the hell faction camps are looking like.
Oh, we got new news. We got art news. We got a preview. Now, this is something that we always ask for, Robin. Previews. We always say, can we get some previews? Can we get some art, some early looks, some concept previews? We got one today, don't we?
We do have one indeed, and this is going to be our first official preview of the faction camps here for the faction warfare content update that's coming, the next content update. It says here, over here at Sandbox Interactive HQ, the team is hard at work on Albion's next major content update, on which we'll be bringing you more details soon. But to whet your appetites, we thought we'll give you a glimpse at the visual development of some of the features, starting with faction camps. So let's start off with the first image here. Bogo's enhancing already. He's in my mind. He knows what I'm going to ask, and he's already doing it. You know, it's camps, right? But faction themed here. And as we take a little bit of a closer look, right? We have PvE encampments already in the Outlands. This is obviously to do with faction warfare. It looks like we have brand new mobs here, completely bandit themed mobs. I see crossbows, I see swords, I see halberds, pikemen.
I see.
There's
I see. I see a chest on the left side.
Yeah.
I also see like a graffiti on the thing. That's kind of funny.
That chest is new, by the way.
A little graffiti over there.
Yeah, that's new design. Yeah, and then it's what I'm thinking, Robin, is that do you see the holes in the camp here in the thing? That's Bridgewatch tents, right? You can see the flag
Yep.
down here. But these guys, to me, honestly, look like Carlian faction. They don't look like
Really?
Bridgewatch faction.
Okay.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I'm looking at the little guard guys, and for sure, like zoom and enhance, and that's what I see.
It does. So if we scroll down off of that picture and scroll down to the next one, Bogle, is correct. We've got the tents here. So we've got two different sets of tents. On the right hand side, it looks like a Limhurst camp that
Happy
has been
Limhurst.
captured.
Yeah, happy
one.
Limhurst. Happy Limhurst.
One on the left.
Unhappy
Not
Limhurst.
so much. Not so much.
Not good shape Limhurst.
Someone's
Looks
been
like
smoking.
that's what it looks like. It looks like somebody was smoking in bed. Like
Yep.
you're not supposed to do that. See how the thing catches on fire? Like burn marks everywhere.
That's not good.
Looks like
not
a car
good.
seat in the 80s. It looks bad.
Yep, just a little singe. Yes, just a little singe. But yeah, some of the things to point out here, obviously, as it says on the picture, burnt out holes, burnt crates and wood, ransacked tent, supply crates on the right hand side, faction symbols, flag, etc. And then underneath it, it says faction camps are new faction warfare objectives which players can contest to unlock rewards. Art director Stefan, goddamn it, it's always the names. Save me.
Varias, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. Varias, yeah.
All right, where Various had this to say about them. Faction camps are locations that factions used to store their supplies and station troops, but which have now been overrun in battle and left to opportunist bandits. Smoke obscures and stains everything. Palisades smolder. Structures are battered and destroyed, and dark figures roam. Ooh, dark figures roam. Capitalizing on the faction battles taking place nearby and looting everything that isn't nailed down. Interesting. Then we have another image just below that as well. Our final image here, just highlighting some of the
Arrows.
And
It's definitely
broken
highlighting
sword
arrows.
and fallen banners. A lot of arrows were in this battle.
There's a lot of arrows.
There's a lot of them.
I want you to look at these arrows over here. We got some arrows over here. Arrows over here. Captain, I think they were attacked by a guy with a bow.
Are you like a detective or something?
That's what it looks like. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of like the guys who set this up, but it looks like, like junior detective coming in and going, boss. If we look here, and here, it looks like somebody attacked with a bow.
Maybe they're playing into the fact that Bo is in every piece of content and, Bo is absolutely broken. So they're like, screw it. Obviously the bow Badon's going to be used, or the longbow. We might as well just start throwing arrows at everything and stay in theme because, the community say we never play our game. Well, clearly not. The art director here, he's got the arrows, baby, to prove it.
Yo, did you see the
Bo Beyond Online?
Chat says we have no idea if it was bows or not. All we have are arrows, and clearly it was just somebody placing arrows next to things that they attacked with swords.
That's true. You can throw arrows.
Yep. Push them into the thing. See, like there's a sword, and then next to the sword, somebody's placed 2 arrows just to throw somebody off.
Robin.
They said, look at this shield. I got an idea. Guys, place 2 arrows next to this shield.
Have you seen the NDA balance playtest changes yet that are in testing and the notes for that? From yesterday. And then there is a change noted for both Baden. While not highly complained about.
It's
Bow
not.
of Baden is overperforming from solo to PvP to CVC and so on. So they reduce the damage
The
a bit.
only reason it doesn't feel like anybody is complaining about it, guys, is because so many people play it that there's literally nobody else left in Albion to complain. Like it's everywhere. Like we were in a match today. Bogle, what did we face?
A bow,
Three of them.
a bow, and a fire, I think.
No, it's a bow, and a bow in one match, and then a bow, and a fire in another match. So like,
A lot of bows. Yep. I'm pretty sure lucrative. Maybe, you know, just having a little bit of a poke and a prod there with that statement in the NDA balance changes.
I wonder how many messages he got. Is like, what do you mean not highly complained about? What?
Oh, there's people out there,
people
Bogo,
have
that
fun.
definitely didn't get that sarcasm. I'll tell you that much.
Well,
I've
I gotta
already
say
had
this.
a couple.
I so enjoy working with the guys from SBI because after all this time kind of being in this community, they have kind of gotten a, okay, this is what we're dealing with, you know, kind of approach to a lot of it. And it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun to be part of something that doesn't feel like you're doing corporate speech every day. Like, I don't feel like if somebody was to type ARC Raiders into chat that it would come up like blocked, for example. Like, you know, there's a little bit of, you know, allowance and tongue in cheek stuff going on here in Albion all the time.
That is true. That is true.
Is,
But yes,
is that too meta for you, Robin? You know about that, right?
but
Never mind.
the arc raider getting yeah, I know about that. Yeah,
Okay.
of course, of course.
Uh,
But talking about um NDA balance changes, and Preed in chat says it's okay. I don't use a bow. I use a crossbow. Well, luckily for
mm,
you, good sir,
mm.
there's going to be a brand new crossbow spell getting added next patch as
Ooh,
well.
neat. Relentless
Yes.
Assault getting some changes there. Okay.
You wanna dabble in this one here,
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull
Shosen?
that one up. I was watching it on your screen there. Or well, Bogle's screen. Crossbows. So crossbows are gaining a new W spell to improve the early game PvE and provide more options for crossbow players across content types. The new W ability, Explosive Salvo, launch a salvo of explosive bolts at a targeted position, dealing 135 damage in a radius of 4.5 m. Creates corrosive fumes for 3.5 seconds, decreasing enemies' damage resistance by 0.14. Cooldown is 12 seconds, range is 11. Hit delay is negligible here at 0.25, and the stand time is pretty long at half a second. Woo! Interesting. All right. Is this another one? The early game spell unlock order was also adjusted to accommodate for the new W ability and improve the early leveling options. The new spell unlock order is auto fire, explosive bolt, and explosive salvo to begin. 6 is thunder shot, 15 caltrops, 40 is knockback shot, and level 70 will get you that noise eraser. So, Robin, what do you think of this new PvE ability?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
said
it's pretty cool,
PvE.
right?
Oh, I mean, it says
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
mean,
Sorry, but go ahead.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool, right? I reckon it's going to be used in PvP as well. Um, I mean, a W ability on a ranged weapon that is AoE, it does damage, but it also has damage resistances, right, applied to it as well. And
It's not
it's an
huge
AoE.
damage resistance, but
Yeah,
like
it's
it is.
huge, and it's AoE as well. That's the big thing. So I think it's definitely going to be used in PvP. Um,
How much is
finally, right?
4.5 m?
Oh, I don't know what. Yeah, sorry, that's not. There you go, buddy. That shouldn't have been moderated.
Um, yeah, 12-second cooldown as well,
That's
11-meter
really,
range.
really. That might be too fast. That's
I mean,
fast.
stand time, you can interrupt it, which
And it's
is,
really, it's
you
a
know,
lot of sand time.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. Stand time, I'm never a fan of. But I kind of get it, right? You're a crossbow, you're loading up
A
a
crossbow
bolt,
bolt.
so to speak.
Yeah, it
So
looks like you're loading up like several of them.
I've watched Game of Thrones. I've seen what happens inside that that room with the old crossbow. It takes a while to load up.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
When question for you, Robin, when you have a stand time of 0.5, does the damage of that thing happen like on click, or does it start after 0.5? So is that your time?
0.5 stand time is the stand time. So like you press the button to cast it, then
Yeah.
you're standing there for 0.5 seconds to channel the
And then it
ability
happens? Okay,
to
so
fire,
it's
and then it happens.
Hmm.
So the
Half
counter
a
there is
second
like you can
is
counter it, right?
well,
So
it's half a second. It's very hard to counter something in half a second, but it's doable. It's doable.
yeah.
But the issue is more that you're going to run into other things that just stop you. So it's not like somebody is reacting to you and countering you. It's that the act of war around you will stop you because a half a second is a long time when you're standing still.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes, but I do like it. I it's going to be interesting. Finally, crossbows getting a little bit of love in as well,
Mhm.
with a new spell. So it's been a while. I think like they're one of the ones right now without five. Is it 5 Ws that's standard now? Um. So yeah, they're finally catching up on that front. But some other changes listed here, real quick. Obviously, we should mention all things can and will change before they actually hit live. This is not even on staging server yet. This is pre-staging server. Let's see how the players feel with these announcements. We have seen in the past a lot of things get scrubbed, completely wiped out, don't even make it onto staging server, based on player feedback. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But some of the other standout ones here, Great Axe Whirlwind is having its movement speed added back in, added
Oh
20% movement
no.
speed
20
for
what?
0.75 seconds on hit. Um, that is coming back. We're spinning to win, baby, and
Dude,
we're
that's a
moving and
lot, dude.
grooving.
That's not a little bit either. That's 20% is significant. I don't think okay. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. It does say here the little snippet. Great Axe is regaining the bonus movement speed during the channel, but this time it will only be active if you are actively hitting enemies.
So you can,
Before
you know
obvious,
what? It's a stick to you. I like that because sometimes it's really hard to stay on somebody if they can dodge and they can get away and you're hitting them and then they take one step and then they're away. This
yep,
keeps you on them a little bit. If you're in range and hitting them, you should be continuing to hit them. They've got to do something active to make it stop. I get that. That works for me.
yeah. So yeah, good change. We'll see how it plays with the Great Axe. Other change here, the Wailing Bow now always deals 391 damage to mobs, so a bit of a change there for the PvE. We mentioned with the Bow of Abaddon, this one is getting nerfed. Damage per tick is going from 24.20 down to a flat 23 here, as well. So a slight nerf happening there for the Bow of Abaddon. Mentioned crossbows already. Looking forward to that one. Cursed Staff, Cursed Beam. The
Okay.
damage
Okay.
per tick with 1+ stacks is getting increased from 68 up to 72.
About
So a
five. Yeah, about
little
5%.
little buff there to the old Cursed Staff.
It's a bit more than 5%, so it's not so bad. I mean, these things do add up. The cursed beam, I love it, and I think it's slept on. In certain areas, it's very, very, very potent. Just that people love the other stuff in Curse so much. Curse is one of those ones that has just a lot of good W's. It just has a
Mhm.
lot of good, fun W's. The only thing I'd love to see is for what is it? The ball. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head for some reason. but I want it to explode at the end when it goes away. Like if it doesn't get to do its full like pathing back and forth, like it just is about to get like left behind, instead of being left behind and just hitting for very little damage and getting very low value out of it, I'd like it to like detonate based on how much time is left on it. Like, so if there's, a little bit of time left on it, it doesn't detonate for much. But if there's a lot of time left on it, it detonates and does a lot of damage to one target. Not necessarily as much as what you'd get for multiple targets, but something more than what you're getting and having a completely wasted spell because somebody uses a dash.
Yeah. Well, you've
But yeah.
got the ear of lucrative. We'll see. We'll
Oh,
see.
harass me later. Yeah.
Other big changes here as well that are planned. A lot of the mist players will enjoy this one. The shapeshifter staffs. Lightcaller has popped up as a powerhouse in the mists to reduce some
Uh-huh.
of its mobility potential. The move speed bonus from the airborne passive will be
Oh.
removed after transforming. Lightcaller players will now have to choose to stay in the squishy Dawnbird transformation with elevated movement speed, or forego the extra movement speed and gain their human forms armor bonuses. So again, Lightcaller move speed bonus is now removed
Yeah.
when transforming back to human form.
That makes sense. Honestly, I think that's a fine one. It is still very, very strong. We're seeing all of the shapeshifters brought in line over time, and I think that's important. Spears, cripple attack speed reduction is being replaced by a reduction to all damage types to help enable its movement speed buff counter that is more effective against more opponents. Spear, let's see, change the debuff type, attack speed reduction to decrease all damage. Okay. Um, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's Spears, right? So
Yeah. Like
who's playing Spears?
you
Uh,
have, I do. I love spears. Like there's so much fun in small scale. Really, really good stuff. But I don't know if this is going to get me to play any cripple. Um,
yeah.
like so we'll see. Swords, claymore charge range and stand time are being increased to and reduced respectively to help it succeed more in modern Albion's landscape. The cast range has gone to 13 meters and its dash and stand time has gone from 0.8 to 0.5, so it's a little quicker and longer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Claymore already seeing it quite a bit. Hamstring is getting a larger power increase to help it stand out against viable soft CC tool with optional extra mobility. Hamstring on all swords has gotten more damage by a significant amount, going from 78 base to 86. That's a 10% plus increase. Second cast max dash range increases. Cooldown has decreased for its first cast and increased for its second. That's going to be interesting. And its
Yeah.
second cast no longer requires or consumes one heroic charge. So it's more reliable, but takes a little bit longer on the cooldown.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one. Swords, and their mobility. We'll see. Other changes here. We've only got a couple minutes left to the next show. So we're not going to get through all of them. So I'll try and pick out some of the other big ones here. Helmet, the demon helm hush ability is reworked into a missable slash dodgeable spell to provide use in group fights and give opponents a better chance to react and users more interactive gameplay. So reworked ability into a ground targeted spell, 4 meter radius. Hit delays getting reduced from 1 second down to 0.45 seconds. The silence duration, though, is also getting nerfed, going from 4.86 seconds down to 3.3 seconds. But the cooldown is dropping from 40 seconds down to 30 seconds. So a big change there for the Demon Helmet. Jacket of Tenacity, though, getting a massive resistance increase, going from 0.5 up to 0.8. So defensive, dynamic defensive on the Jacket of Tenacity, getting a quite a big buff there.
Yeah,
And
I
then
pull that out. That's really good.
yeah, and then some of the shoes here, real quick to finish it off. Frost Walk on the Druid sandals always slows for full value while in area. Slow is now removed when leaving area, and it says here Frost Walk is no longer interacting with slow effect diminishing returns. To clarify and simplify the gameplay rules on the Frost path, slowed off the frost path, not slowed. Um, I think this is going to be a massive change here. Frostwalk has been slowly buffed over like the last year, I would say. It's quite viable now, but with this change, I think it's going to be absolutely huge. Looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Sandals of Purity here shows in. It's getting nerfed. 60% movement speed
Yeah.
down to 50%.
Yeah, I love this. These are my sandals. I've been using them since they got buffed many ages ago, and they've gone through 2 nerfs now, and this might be the one. Now that everybody has caught on to their joy, um, yeah, I don't know. This is a good nerf in depths. I really don't like them in depths when I go against them for the exact reasons they're mentioned here, but I love them as a tool for myself. But I see why they're getting a change when so many people in the depths who run solo are using them. It makes a much harder player to catch when they're just scooting off every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, they were quite good, to be honest. People slept on them for quite a while, but definitely got picked up in the
In the
depths for
depths, yeah.
sure. Um, Final changes here. Assassin shoes, the swift cut interrupting the dash will now prevent damage. And then Nightfall Abbey, it says here players continue to strongly prefer the Red Rose Abbey buff. So to promote the other blessings, we are reducing the healing provided at all stat counts. So blessing of compassion, 4% less HP recovered instantly at all stat counts. One stack, 10% going down to 5%. So the total heal is going from 15% down to 10%. And then at 15 stacks, it would be currently 24. That's going down to 19%. Uh, Total heal potential is going from 32.5% down to 27.5%. And then quality of life changed here for slowing charge on all hammers. It no longer interrupts movement input. So a nice quality of life change there. But that is everything planned for the next patch here. Uh, when that patch arrives, we'll have to wait and see.
Should be pretty quick. I mean, it does seem like they pop out pretty quick once they're out there and available. So we will get some more changes coming right around the corner. I'm really happy with everything that's happened with patch 6, and we'll see when the next one comes out. But 6 was good. 6 is good. So all these changes here with 6, really good to see. Happy with it, Robin. Next one's right around the corner though, and it feels like we're going from one update to the next update to the next update in a constant churning of content and balancing.
Indeed, we are. Indeed, we are. Well, we'll be moving from one show to the next because it's the end of the daily show here on AOTV, but not over yet for the shows this evening. The PvP showcase will be coming up next. Tazik will be taking my spot, joining Chosen and Bogle in the depths. More premium codes will be given away throughout the next show. So do stick around. Make sure you're being active within chat because Bogle is right now going to pull one last giveaway for this show. And he may pull one more at the start of next. So do stick around for that one. Congratulations to Overlord. You have won the final giveaway here for the Daily Show. But like I said, do stick around. We'll be back in a couple minutes' time. But until then, wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a glorious morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody. Adios.
See you soon. Welcome to an Albion TV PvP showcase. I'm your host, the Chosen One, and I am joined today by Bogle and Tazik. We're going to do something we haven't decided what, but we are here in the Antiquarian Den. On Saturday, we hopped into the Crystal Arena and we fought some Crystal Arena battles. Earlier today, we hopped into the Crystal Arena and did some Crystal Arena battles. And I'm wondering what the two of you guys would like to do. Do you want to go into the Crystal Arena battles, or do you want to hop back into the depths?
I'm going to put this entirely on Google.
What? Why me?
He gets to decide today.
I'm
Why
looking at
me?
Bogle.
Make the decision.
I mean, I like both. We could also do a poll on Twitch. If people want to see us play depths or arena or both, I don't know. We could.
It's your call, man.
We could do half
Yeah,
half. Start with one, do the other. I don't know.
I like the idea of a poll.
And that. Where's
I think 4 people, if 4 people vote for us doing a piece of content, we should do it.
Okay. And new poll, arena or depths? Question mark. Response is arena, depths.
Or give a third one. Both. They want both.
Both?
There's some people in chat who wanted both. Yes.
And duration 1 minute. Wait, duration 1 minute. Start poll. Go.
Okay. There's a poll up. Hit the button, guys. If you had an answer, make sure you vote.
Also, during the show, we will be drawing some 7-day premiums as we go along. Probably depending on how often we have constructive breaks.
Constructive breaks. What does that mean?
To realign the path of destiny. I don't know, like figure out what went wrong. Maybe. Wait, we have 7 people who voted for depths, 5 for both, and 1 for arena.
Yeah.
Chosen, did you vote for arena?
No. I think people have really enjoyed the depths content because it gets us to have conversations. It gives us good downtime for good banter, and then it gives us something to fight about, which is always fun, and a lot of fights, which people enjoy. But most importantly, I think it makes us disagree, and people like it when we disagree.
The depths won, so now I need to clean my inventory.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta bank everything. Game does not warn you. Definitely should.
Yeah. There's a true statement if I ever heard one. Game should warn you when you're taking your shit into the depths. Don't do that.
I mean, 1000%. It should pop up a little message that says you have things in your inventory.
You are gonna.
You will
wish
lose
you
these
didn't do
things.
this.
There's
You're gonna
no
be an unhappy
reason.
camper.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's literally no reason to go in with things in your inventory unless you're planning on like swapping
Bogle,
gear.
what'd you do?
Chad, did you see it? Uh-oh.
What the hell did
Bogle
this
do?
guy just do, chat?
I might need AVP. Yeah, let me start the dab just preemptively in case.
308 ping.
Yeah, you know.
Wait, I have 220 ping.
Yeah.
I think it's the
I
server.
have 34.
Everyone on my list is going offline on my friends right now. Something happening.
Yeah,
with the ping?
I've got a couple of those. I've got online, offline, online, offline.
Yeah, the ping just spiked.
And my ping is fine. Actually, this is about 15 higher than I usually get. I usually get about 20 to 25.
Mine's
God.
200 higher. Oh, it's dropping now though. Mine is back to normal. Might have just been some server lag. Last few days, I mean, there's been a lot of like AWS hits. There's been a lot of DDoSing going on.
I don't
that
think this is
affected
an
a lot of
SPI
stuff.
thing. I think this is routers along the way because I am down to 23 ping again. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
went
back
from
to normal.
23 to 37. That was my disturbance, guys.
Some guy in chat just said I hacked the game. If we can get SBI to analyze this guy.
Yeah, if
it
you
might
could
have been
just
him.
have him removed, from the
Are
internet,
you
that'd
guys
be great.
ready so we can enter?
Yeah, let's go, let's
this
go, let's
round?
go.
Are
I'm
we
going in.
you
I'm
want to talk
sprinting.
about
I'm sprinting. I'm
VPNs and
sprinting.
shit? Are you ready?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I went down. We'll try
okay.
one round. If it works, then it works. If not,
I guess I'll
we'll
just take this build in. Let's go.
Yeah, no stuff in inventory. All right. How's the
NA
devs
people are
been doing?
reconnecting. Just got DC. Yeah, a lot of people did, guys. But it looks like it's stable now.
I think
We'll
there's like
keep you guys
4
updated.
hurricanes right now, guys. So
They
Actually,
cleaned
my,
up.
my ping is definitely like going up and down a little bit, but it's not laggy. It doesn't feel that bad.
yeah, mine went up all the way to
Oh, this is
33.
not-
It was terrible.
38.
Let's go down.
33,
This is, we don't wanna
33.
kill this shit.
Oh, don't be wrong here. It hasn't been 38 since we left the city.
What are you guys doing? Come down. Come down. Why are you killing that thing?
Where are you going?
That's not an altar.
My
Oh, what am I doing?
my sound.
It's been a few
went
days.
away.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yo, what's happened? What? 1 second.
Ogle and Tazik are both gonna die.
Bogle has
I'm gonna
died to PvE. No way.
Quick, execute him. Use his
What is
soul
he
to
doing
get
on
out.
stream? Check. What's the stream happening right now?
It's down. It's down.
Nothing happened. I was lag. Lag.
Oh, lag. Oh. Tiny CG says, well, I just started playing the game last night for the first time, and I actually like the game.
Hey, whoa.
Yay,
What do you mean you
hey.
actually like the game? What does that mean,
Hey.
bro?
Yeah. No,
What
well,
does
who knows how
actually
long
mean?
that'll last?
Of course you
soon-
like the game. Game is goated.
Game is a lot of fun. There's a
Whoa,
lot of different
somebody-
types of content. I've been playing now for 10 years, and I still like the game. So it's, you can play for a while. I made a friend in the game today. Rarest achievement in
guys on me,
Albion
on me.
achieved. Friends achieved in Albion. That's pretty good. We've got
There's a healer
PvP
right there.
coming
Nice.
up, and
He's dead. For sure.
that's fun
Get
for
that
him.
purge? that
I
purge?
don't have purge, but I
I
have
thought you
fire,
had
and I did
okay.
fire him.
He's dead. Do you switch helmets? I thought you played Purge helmet.
I had to drop energy. I had to start bringing energy for
Got
Bogle,
it.
so
No
I'm
worries.
bringing soldier.
There's
helmet
another
and
team coming. Care. We're gonna hit third party. Start walking up towards Vogel.
Yep, moving up.
Make sure you don't
moving
get third partied.
I'm just gonna sprint back out of this, gain some health, and I'm gonna turn and
Careful.
missed.
Bogle, use defensive too. Let the other guys clean these up till we get cooldown back.
I don't want to play the game anymore. I want to
It's
quit.
like you call it. I'm a turn and boink.
All right. We can start looking now.
Yeah.
Guys wasted a Hellfire potion. Slow the healer in the back. I'm gonna dive that double hit you did.
Not
He's
going
looking at
for
combo.
me.
Careful, the tank. Just don't stack on the two hammer.
I'm
Their
heading
healer's
back
nowhere
over to you.
near.
I'm heading back to you. Come to the healer.
Another
come
guy
on.
below it. That was
Why am I so
crazy,
bad at
Harry.
the-
That was a
just-
crazy Harry.
Ah,
That was nuts.
I don't want to talk about
What's the
anything
fourth
right
guy
now.
doing here? What's happening?
This is
Yeah, I
from the
don't
other
know.
team.
He's-
It's from the
he's
other
having
team that we
fun.
already killed. Oh, I'm comboing with him? No way we're teaming up with this random. This is crazy. All right, both teams have no healer now, so.
Look, I'm coming over to you. I'm
careful with toe
gonna have
hammer.
energy for you and free if you need it.
Yeah.
Hit the DPS on the other team. He's one. Nice. Let's kill the tank, the tome hammer. Don't hit the axe. This guy's like trying to die on purpose, so just kill the tank instead. I don't want him to get out with the soul.
Yo.
No, he's getting out. Chase him, show
No,
him.
he's not getting away from me.
I'll kill this axe. Did you go
Got
left or
him.
right? Nice. Shows executing the tank. Beautiful.
Yo, what just happened here? What
There's a
the
soul.
fuck?
There's a thing up top right. Get the soul and then let's go top right.
We just fought like 6
Beautiful.
people.
We had fun.
Yeah, two teams.
Yeah, it's fun.
You
Yeah,
get this buff after.
What the hell? Just casually playing it down. Like, all right, next, all right.
That's the way the game should be. That's fun.
Jeez.
It's
The
what
depth
happens when
should
you
be-
get good enough at the game. You don't have to panic every time you see another player.
You have to have the confidence that you will win every fight. It's my go-to.
Yeah, that sounds
And then when you
delusional.
don't, you curse at everything around you. And,
Oh shit! I didn't eat my food. We would have won those even harder.
Harder. Could have won. Yeah.
Good call.
Whoa, Shozen doesn't have food either.
I totally
Bobo
was
didn't
going to
have
eat
food
my
either.
food and then forgot because somebody was like, no, run.
Someone said I played this game for 7,000 hours and I'm still playing. Sheesh, 7K.
Nice.
7K
Yeah,
is
I
quite a
feel
bit.
like I measure my time played in this game in months.
So do you guys see the big cheating scandal hitting the scene right now in the MMO space?
No, I didn't. What happened?
There's some cheating stuff going down in a League of Legends tournament. And it made me think about all the tournaments we ran, like all the 5v5
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And it went, for the most part, pretty smooth. You know, there was definitely some behind the scenes stuff, but
Yeah, we took care of all the
the Albion tournaments, guys, those were fun. I miss them.
I felt their internal team relationship were pretty stable all the time, and I didn't see a lot of cheating going on there.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not, right? Like, it was hard to actually cheat legitimately even. But, you know, things, I like the tournaments. It was
I
solid.
was
The only things we-
insinuating they were in a relationship that didn't work quite as I wanted to. Never mind.
Well,
I
what you're
don't
saying
know
is
what-
crazy, given, you know, what
Yeah.
did occur. But
Oh, shit.
in any case, there was definitely some stuff that came up.
You guys are both grounded. I'm gonna ground you both.
It's
Neither
all
one of
good,
you
bro.
guys
Guys,
are
when
allowed
you're-
out of your house.
Here's where I wanted to get to, though, Chosen, right?
Yeah.
When are we bringing the tournaments back? Not 5v5, but like
Anything?
Surely we could do like a guild tournament, right? Over 2 days, you know, every
So
guild.
there are a couple of community-driven events that are still going
but
on.
SBI driven is just so much
Yeah,
better.
kinda. Okay, I got 2 souls. I don't see where
Let's
the
go
third
south
one is.
because we've already cleared up there.
You don't want to just bring these souls back and just
Nah, well, I mean, we'll just we need buffs bad, right? Like,
You know what you gotta think, Chosen, is it worth on average to bring them back? Is it worth to walk back up there for 30k a person to drop them in? I don't know, man.
Yeah, we didn't get very much in the last one, and they were all pretty blue. And I got 120k total from 3 souls. I'm not thrilled by that.
Yeah. What's the average, by the way? What do you think? I don't know.
I
Chat,
don't
well,
want to talk about it.
I want to ask chat that and just also myself, like, what is your average you think you get per soul in the depths in threes
probably
maybe?
super low, dude. The average, right?
Yeah, per soul that you turn in. Because, I mean, you have to consider that the average goes up
nothing.
because you get some
Go towards the middle. We
spikes.
already went through that spot that you guys are going through. Like, we know that's
Well,
right
this
in the
square here generally can have one.
But yeah,
But
we've done all those.
green is like 10k or less. One player says 5.
Yeah, the green. No, I think the green chest average individually is like more closer to 15k.
I would also
Pretty
put
much
it a
every
bit
time I
higher.
open a
chest.
green chest, it's around 15.
Yeah, not just green, like, because you don't know the outcome of what color you're gonna get if you deliver a soul, right? So you have
Yeah.
to consider the fact that sometimes you get purple, sometimes you get legendary ones, which moves the average up, right? So
Okay, this one's clear, so I'm just gonna take this to this already cleaned out depository of greed.
all right,
I was looking over the balance notes, the NDA balance notes you guys are going over on the show. The Great Axe change seems super weird. There's some changes on there that I think are good, but like, where's
Okay.
the Abbey Depth changes? Where's the I can
There's
track people down, you know?
No,
chat.
there's none of
I
that.
can track down their footsteps and shit. Like, where's that?
That's a new feature, Tazik. That's not balanced.
I want
Yeah,
that
that's a
bad,
feature,
bro.
that's a
Like, I
feature.
want
Yo-
that feature.
Yo, chat. Did you see the new scrolling text?
The
Are
new
we liking the
scrolling
scrolling text?
Wait, the uncommon chest scrolling text?
Just in general, like that. If it's a long name, it just goes scrolling.
I don't like it. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, Bogle. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I think in the instance you're showing it, I don't like it. I think overall it's a good change for the UI though. But like the uncommon chest text, surely we can just make that fit, right? I'm getting so many of those that we don't need it to scroll for one-off instances, right?
Yeah.
I'm concerned that we aren't going to run into any chests to get buffs or
Yeah.
players because it seems like we are just a little behind, and what we really need is Tazik's new feature that tells us where the enemy is,
bro.
because we're not getting buffs or fights right now, and we are just behind, and that feels rough. I don't like that.
Yeah. The thing
Like,
is,
there's
though, like,
no way to
all those new
find where the
features and
enemy
stuff-
is.
But like
And
all
there's-
of that makes it so much different. Like this is a game mode inside Albion, right? It's meant to be, you know, like existing sort of like features and content. I think it already has enough different stuff that if you were to start adding things like that tracking change and, you know, things like, you know, you get a buff for like 3 souls and those kind of systems, it changes it a lot. Like,
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We need that.
but like, yeah, but like,
Let's
I
go to
don't
that.
know.
Let's go down right behind you guys.
I think what would be better is if the lobbies were more like timed out, right? It's like what we've been talking about, where all the worlds are connected. You know, every antiquarian den connected. Everyone is in the same level, but the floor and going down stuff is like character
More
based
packed,
and not
yeah, it's packed
actually
more,
like
yeah.
map based. Because you know we've gotten like to 8 level 3s
one.
and seen one team in the
Right
last
into
2
the
weeks.
center and get those. We just fought 2 teams at once, Tazik.
I said level 3s. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Though. Like, like
level
there's no-
3s. Okay,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
here
sorry,
for the
sorry,
content, like it's dead once you keep going, right? And I'd rather keep risking for more reward and like just risk more stuff
Boss, you
for
want
the
a boss
PvP.
right away.
Yeah,
For Bogle. Bogle boss.
Let's go.
We're gonna get you this.
I mean, my take
don't
on
know
the
if
depths
it's
by
even-
now, honestly, is like I'm fine with almost deleting the 3rd floor and having it as like a special event thing. I don't know.
I just wish it was character based, more like roguelites are, right? And then the way that you finish a level or something, right? But obviously you don't do that. In this case, it's once the map is clear, right? Or like once, you know, there's nothing left, you can just go again or leave. And if you go again, you have a chance of more rewards, right? But you're risking more stuff. And then the other benefit is you're a little stronger, right? Because you've been already in there, you have buffs already.
1,000 from the boss chest. 1,000.
Yeah, like this is what I mean, bro. Like, that's a little low.
1,000.
Yeah. I don't know. One thing I've learned with Albion over time is that there's a lot of content, lots of things to do, and then if you
Splits everyone
really,
up around it. Yeah.
if you really get into it and you're starting to get into the nitty gritty of why certain things are not ideal yet, then it's almost time to switch the content for a while. Because there's, over the years, a high likelihood that it's going to stay a while, like it is.
Tormented
the
strangers.
boys.
I
Oh
had
my
to
God.
pause them. I had to stop them. They came in.
We
they
we are
gigged.
heavy PvE'd here.
Yeah,
I'm
then
getting
back
on.
out. Then back out. Just keep back out.
Their healer's not on
Back
this
out.
too. Just keep pressuring those guys' shows if you can. They're gonna
Yeah,
try to
I'm
combo.
wrecking them.
We can
they,
kill this guy
They
after.
have way more PvE than we do.
The healer on top of us could
I'm
die
walking
easily.
through them.
I'm
I have
waiting
to
for his,
rest
Yeah,
my
that's a good
player
one.
to go.
Keep
Oh.
walking now.
Oh shit.
Double stunned them, so Bogle got out. I need something, Bogle.
I'm getting on here. I had to
Bo's dead.
Got one.
Nice. Keep hitting the Heron. Heron's dead. For sure. One. Oh my god, that was crazy. With 6 HP. Oh, that was a good one.
Jesus.
Oh, well, the walking back through, honestly, I'm not, there's no double meaning here, was legitimately one of the best things I've ever seen you do.
Huh?
The way you played that fight, beautiful.
Okay, thanks. What did I do?
Did not expect it. That was amazing.
What did I do?
When you called out, I'm going back through them and proceeding to do that, that was a beautiful play.
What do you mean, like actually following directions or what? What do you
You have the
mean?
soul, Vogel, too, because of the soul. I'm complimenting you, man.
Thank
Take the
you, I
compliment.
guess. I don't know. Like what?
He does not understand the compliment. So
Bro, Chad,
it
this guy,
feels like
he
an
played it
insult.
good, right? Like, Gasa Bogle, he played that fight well.
I died like almost died like 3 times in this. And then we got triple stun as well. That's kind of awkward.
Dude, the triple stun was crazy for sure. I should have blinked that one.
It's okay. They ate a bunch of double stuns, so.
There's an altar down here.
I
You go through these guys
pay
in.
100 euros in 1 week and 1 month after get banned. Try support at AlbionOnline.com. If they can help you, then it was not a legit ban. If they can't help you, you probably did something that got you banned. And I hope that you can get the help you need from support at AlbionOnline.com. They do handle that. Unfortunately, we don't. And we can't really help you with that.
So there was a forum post like today or yesterday that said we banned like 20 something thousand accounts last month for RMT and other stuff. I must say you may have to be a little patient because support may be
might be
getting a lot of
overloaded,
messages
yeah.
right now.
Whoa.
But that's not to say that there have been false bans.
Yeah, there have been false positives before. You have, and you know, if you're insistent that you did nothing wrong, give them everything that you can, and hopefully everything will go well.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Yeah,
Keep.
incoming. Wait, is there a wall in between us? Yeah. that's
Yep.
all.
Quarterstaff. They're gonna try to combo Bogle quickly. Be careful.
I'll hang back, I
They're
guess.
PvP.
Yeah, I see a team.
Bear paw combo. Did not hit. It's a 3 melee. It's a 3 DPS team, right? So just stay here.
Don't stand next.
So
to
just
Bogle.
live the initial
let's,
burst,
Let's just
Bogle,
get their let's get their buff. Oh, they hit me. Okay.
I panicked.
Come back up here and haunt me, Bogle. Come back up.
Oh, wait. Pawn is down.
Because you can just chase them and hit E here.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
If you
for
hit stun
an
any, we
opportunity.
kill them immediately. We go on whoever you hit. Okay.
Ooh.
Just like that.
Jesus. Oh. All right.
Their bear paw is dead. Quarterstaff dead. I can. Nice. Nice.
Yo.
Yeah, when they just don't have a healer at all, right? Like we literally just send on anybody we want. Let's get the initials done. And Uzi on
When we were just
beautiful.
at the deposit box, right? Like this is free deposit, and they gave us a free buff here too.
Yeah,
Looks
let's get
like
this
this
buff,
is
yeah.
all good. Like this is all nice of these guys. Best opponents we've had all day.
Absolutely beautiful gameplay.
Don't know how we only have 5 buffs, but
Man, that is low.
I have 3.
You are
4.
trolling.
What? How do I have 4?
You missed one, I guess.
What? I mean, that number alone would have made Chosen leave like floor 2 like 4 times already in the past. It's like, guys, we don't have enough buffs. We gotta
Get out of
start
here.
over, basically.
I'm not against that if we get to floor 3 and we have 6 buffs. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
but if we
honest.
get to floor 3, the chance of there being another team is near 0.
Yeah, well, I know, but like if we do,
Oh no, Taz.
you know,
Oh my god, I just got 270k.
yeah.
No, I mean,
I have
Bogle, like, I'm just going
546.
off our own
Hey,
data,
sure,
right? The
yeah,
last
you got a
3
point.
times we've gotten to level 3, there has not been a team.
I got half a mil on me right now, guys. I'm
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that is the problem that I would want to solve, Bogle, right? By just letting everyone trickle into the same map.
Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't work like that. I'm not quite sure what's going on, honestly.
I thought that it did. We thought that it did.
Yeah.
And it might not. It might be that unfortunately it does do that, and we kept getting put into the one that's full. And so like there's a full one, and then we get in the next one, right? So
Oh,
like
that
we
could
go
be
to
it.
one that has like nobody in it because like the other one that we could have gotten has.
But
all the
what
people in
I'm
it.
saying is it should stay
stranger,
open.
stranger, stranger,
All right, I'm
stranger.
just solo, okay.
I can't tell anything more.
This
than
looks like a
solo.
solo build. He's Infernal Staff Soldier with getaway boots.
He is trying to get away.
This game has no substance, no quest, just achievements. Guild Wars 2 is far superior.
I mean, they're very different kind of games, right? And, you know, this is a sandbox kind of game, right? A lot of the substance comes from the content you play, the people you play with. If you want to progress in the season and play with a big team, if you want to just small scale, you know, group up together, you can do that as well, in guild or not. It's very different two kind of games, right? But I think the journal system is filling the gap for a lot of people who like more completionist stuff, quest stuff. I really like that.
I have
And,
a mean take. Do
hopefully they
you want a
keep-
mean response too?
Yeah, go. Well, hold on.
If you
So-
want a guided experience, watch a movie.
What? Wait. He's not saying that at all. What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's one of these things
about-
where it's like, do you like to play theme park MMOs and just get like, I don't know, I don't know.
I was gonna say, I think you think yours was mean. I was gonna say I have a meaner take, and I unfortunately feel like it's a mean take to my own friends who play Guild Wars 2. My friends who play Guild Wars 2, I would not. I don't know if I would play Albion with them.
I'm gonna keep it a look. Guild Wars. Like I'm not a big fan. I'm a guy who tries all the moves.
I know. I like so that's just it. Is I like Guild Wars 2. I don't think it's a bad game.
I don't personally.
My friends who play though are not the type of gamers who could handle Albion Online. I just don't think they could handle it. I think they would find it very, very frustrating that it has such a winner take all.
Yeah, more risk in all the activities.
And they don't just get to play and earn. They have to win to earn. And that is a very hard thing because you don't just win to earn. When you lose, you lose. You lose what you have. And for a lot of people, that's just not something they can do when the skill threshold for Albion is where it is.
Yeah,
So-
I will say one thing that I think Albion could improve on that other games like Guild Wars 2 do, maybe not better, but I wish Albion did this better. I wish there was more like life skilling, more involved life skilling. Like
there was
I don't like the life skill stuff in Albion.
Yeah,
Bro, we're full wiping to this PvE show. Can you finish
yeah,
these
you
two
guys
off?
are gonna
This is crazy.
embarrass me to the
Bogle,
end of...
were you distracted?
No, you just stood in everything, like both of you.
What? You
Both of
died
us.
first. You died 20 seconds before me.
Yeah, Bogle did die first.
Both of us
so-
just stood in everything. Yeah, let's
No,
wait.
we did. No, I did not.
I just want to
Guys,
say
just
that
making
without the
shit
two
up.
of you, I killed all the PvE.
This guy's making stuff up, bro. That's crazy.
I mean,
There is a lot of content for people who don't want to lose everything for sure. What I'm going at is more of like the, like, you know, the mining, woodcut, all the life skill stuff. I wish that stuff was a little bit more, not even just integral to the game, which I wish it was a bit more.
It used
But
to be very
It used to be
integral
much
the game
more. It used to be
because
much more.
the scaling issue in the game changed with the introduction of so much non-full loot PvP, and it stopped being that it was
Yep.
light full loot and then high full loot, and now it's just everybody uses high loot, but either in a non-full loot or full loot environment, and that changed the way the economy in Albion worked. When it used to be that when you didn't want to lose money, you played in tier 4 gear, the economy in Albion worked flawlessly. But as soon as it became so much of the game was played in a non-full loot environment, honestly, because of the practices of players, it caused a lot of the economy to change, and a lot of the life skills in Albion that were so involved in Albion's like environmental economy died.
define life skills.
All of the woodcut. I would even
Uh,
include crafting. All the crafting and farming
Crafting.
and everything like
Yeah,
that.
because
Mining,
everything like that
woodcutting,
used to be
everything.
much more important.
Even laborers and island management, like anything that outside of the PvP stuff, Bogo, right? Like is generally referred to as life skills in these MMOs, like all that stuff. And all that content, like I
Talking
liked
to
on
people
launch
is
a
a
lot
life
more.
skill. Aw.
I just wish that it was more involved and intricate. Like over time, I feel like the rest of the game has grown a lot and not the life skilling portion. And there's definitely a large player base who likes that stuff, right? And even like players like me who would prefer to PvP and stuff, like that keeps me logged in because now I'm gonna go, have fun farming for 2 hours, right?
I think
Preach to the
it would be
choir.
great to see a mode for Albion that was very much based around the idea of progressing from low tier gear to high tier gear in some way, and all in a full loot environment, so that low tier gear was used in mass and destroyed in mass.
Yeah, hopefully
so that
like
it
go ahead.
built the bottom of the economy back up again, because
Yeah,
I
you're
think
right.
that's where we're seeing so much change, because so much of the economy has gotten to a point where transmutation is the base, because there's no use for anything along the way, and everything gets to transmutation, and that's it. And that's
The
where we're
ease of
at.
access to the higher resource and higher, tiered stuff. Not only that was a crazy Heron Spear.
I don't.
Not only that,
There was no
ease of
Heron Spear. That
access-
wasn't a Heron Spear, Tazwick. That was.
That was?
Nope. That was me
That shit was
pressing the wrong button.
But like, so you get more access to that stuff now. But as Chosen said before, on the other side, it's flipped, because sure, more people get it, but now there's less content to do it in, respective to how much content there is in the game, because now there's so much non-lethal content, right? You're not losing that stuff as often. So and there's ways to design around that, obviously, and they are, right? Like that's the direction the game's
they're
going.
doing
It's a great
lot of
direction.
things. I think some ways they could go are the two ways I think that they could get rid of early tier gear are first one would be your basic arena mode, where you go in naked or in flat 4 that you buy off of sets from the black market or the market. Like you just go in with nothing over a certain IP, right? It just doesn't let you. No squish, nothing. It just doesn't let you bring in anything besides certain pieces of gear. And then when you get into that world, you get gear from the black market, and you can keep the gear you have, or drop it to make room in your bags, because there's so much gear there. But you can only use the items that you find in that world. I think that's a great way to get rid of low tier gear, through both the black market and through people buying it to get into the content itself. And people will destroy it rather than keep it in a lot of senses, but it'll still churn through the market in a way, because it'll find a use case in that environment. The other one would be temporary servers, where you have a strict progress through the resources on that server, and that everything is necessary, because you need the tier 4 gear and stuff, because there's no tier 8. And I think those are the two ways you could actually make low tier gear.
I wouldn't
and
want to
low-tier
call it service,
experiences.
Chosen. I would want to call it like a mode I can play.
Experience, yeah, a mode, mode.
Well, it's
Not-
just
not
other
on a separate
content.
server, yeah, just
other
on
content
another
in here.
mode, yeah. Like temporary, like you say temporary servers, because that's the way that content's always played. Like you look at like WildStar and stuff like that, which were designed around these temporary worlds, where your knowledge from your
What was
permanent
that?
world took place.
I think that's
precedent.
partially how Profile was designed, and like others
Profile,
too.
yep.
Where basically you have a permanent world, and then you go to other worlds where you sort of start with some skills but no resources, right? And I mean it's okay, but it goes into a very different macro level of different.
Another kind
game.
of content for the video game that is just different than what they've been doing, right? Like that could work. It could be really cool. It's just, Albion is the one world across the 3 servers, and they're pretty keen on that right now. But like, I love seasonal content and events and stuff like that, right? A lot of it. Oh, team right here. Back up. It's a combo team. Don't get comboed here. They're on me, Bogle. Give me something. Thank you. Okay, they have no combo. We engage hard.
Yeah, I already hit them. They're resetting.
Caught him. One's dead.
No way.
I can't get by this tornado, dude. This tornado is just like,
That's why you gotta play the
Ass.
blink shoes. Oh, they yoinked his soul. Chase. Hard chase.
I'm on it, and I have harpoon.
The way they took that soul from me. How did they get that shit? You should not be able to pick that up in combat.
He
got it?
is No, I already used it on him once.
Okay, I can
already
leap
caught him
in one.
once.
I can leap in one. Just keep going. They will get hit by PvE as they go, so we don't stop chasing for sure.
He's already down.
This tank is at perfect, and he had that soul on him too. So we don't even chase this last guy. We don't care about him at all. Let's clear this PvE.
Has not died to that again. There are so many bats, jeez.
Peppy,
We definitely let
3,
Bogle get the
2,
kill on
1
this
with the
one, Drew.
prime.
Thank you for the sub.
Execute this man, quick, Bogle.
Bogle's getting it. Bogle's getting it. It's all Bogle's sub.
700k on him. I'm taking it off.
Oh, come on now.
Yoink.
I'm over here like doing the right thing.
I
You
left
guys are
200K on
looting
him,
all
bro.
the.
My inventory's full.
Oh, it's too much stuff. I'll take
I
it.
looted that shit so quick. Bogle saw it disappear on screen like
Wow.
every
You
item on the
guys didn't
front
take
page.
the expensive stuff. I took the expensive stuff on the bottom.
Yeah, go for it. I took
I
500k
took
worth
it.
of stuff
Yeah.
and I left
Is
it.
your
I'm
last name
I'm at
Hoover?
800k now. Oh, okay.
Anyway.
I'm moving with the loot, bro.
Where we going? Where we getting some?
Yeah, hold on.
keys?
I got it. Hold on, bro. How to sort by weight. Okay, let me delete this shit. All right, let's get keys. We need to pick up 2 more, and then we'll go middle.
We gotta turn that one guy in so they can't sneak on us if we die again. to
Yeah. Well, did you
PvE.
pick the other guy up that you
You
executed?
didn't get the other one, Bo? I got
I have
one.
a
You got
soul.
one?
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
key.
We have the 2. We have the 2.
I have a key.
Yeah, this is good. We have the 2 that we killed, so now we just go and turn them in. Let's turn them in above us before we go for more keys. We'll turn these guys in here, and then we'll just go right and get those 2 keys. Oh, this above it.
I mean, if you... I guess not. In theory, you could turn them in right there and then just don't take the exit.
One of them was named
Doesn't want me
Saku.
getting any loot at all. That's what he says.
15.
Two
Yeah,
comments.
2 greens,
Two
bro.
Comments.
I do got 1 million in my bag, so I'm not
13K.
complaining. But
Man.
I got almost a mil. I got 8.7.
we'll look at this buff for sure, just in case there's another.
500 silver. Alright, this sucks.
You got 500 silver.
In the coffer thing, yeah. I mean,
That's
the
so
might...
funny.
Coffer. Well, we know we're not supposed to open the coffers.
The might has
That's
some...
bait.
Yeah, about the whole coffer thing, I think we can delete them from the depths as well.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of those are. I would prefer that those be like a
I like
different
talking.
system thing.
Okay.
Like, you know, let me turn a soul in for something at those. Give me another reason to hold a soul.
Yeah, true. Like, turn in 1 soul for something cool.
Yeah, like I don't know. They could be literally anything else, right? Like something. Because what is the point of them? Are they
I
meant to
got
be a
30K
POI
from
that people
one.
go
That
fight
was a
over?
good common chest. I'll take
Come
that.
down here for the keys. Come down.
Sorry, I gotta go turn in this soul.
Oh, okay.
One, two, three, 4.
Yeah, we'll have 3 keys, and we go mid.
Oh no, you have 1. Okay. Right.
I guess you should. This guy's taking a while to loop, bro. Look at him. He's standing still.
There's some crap there. There's all sorts of crap. Absolute crap.
I want to.
By the way, those guys had a 15 debuff too. That was kind of crazy. We had an 11, I think. Got destroyed.
Yo, I think what they should do for the chests is if the whole point of the chests is to make you stand around at them for a while, in order to generate more meeting points, like where you intersect with other players, then tell me what that timer is, and then just after that time's gone, make it take all.
No, I mean, I think that it, you know, the easiest like solution, and this is just what I would do if I had to like not pipe dream it and like balance the interest of I'm in a company that needs to make money and stuff, right? I would just make it so that those chests are part of the game mode more. And if you get to one, like it shows on the map, it says 5 minutes until whatever, right? You can deposit souls at that chest and it will increase the like the chance of getting loot from it. So people want to go there and keep putting more souls in and like playing around that. Because I think right now the souls are very weird and auxiliary
So
as they
you would-
exist.
you
Like
would
I
just-
only care about souls to dump them in at the altar of greed. Like I don't think that's enough of a reason for them to exist even.
So you would give yourself another buff that's like your risk multiplier or whatever? Like your
No, I
your-
would literally go to the chest. It says in 10 minutes it's going to open or whatever the timer is, right? 5 minutes. And then I deposit a soul into it, and now it has a stack of 1 soul, deposit another 2 souls, and the more stacks of souls that you deposit into it, the higher the loot you get, the better loot, right? Because then you have more reasons to play around souls, which right now your reason is to go deposit at a greed altar for 15k.
Yeah, no, I can see that where if you... I mean, you create a decision-making thing, right? Where you either drop your soul in for loot or you drop your soul in, get a... That's what I would do, is like give you a loot multiplier. It's like another buff like your demonic ferocity or whatever, but call it, I don't know, angering the demons or whatever, and then
go bottom
the
left.
angrier they are to get more loot, right? And then you can pick, do you want to...
Well, I think that
Let's
the
just go
debuff doesn't
all the
work
way
as
left,
well
guys,
because
'cause,
the
like, there's
point of it
two
is
there.
existing already is that it's a POI, right? It's meant to be like a thing that everyone can see on the map. And so if it exists like that and people are able to dump souls into it to increase the loot that it gives, then you have the risk that you have with this chest, right? Maybe
No, I
somebody's
mean,
going to
it's-
get
I
there
w- I would
before you
make
do and
both.
put more.
I mean, I would
Like,
make both.
yeah,
basically.
something like both
Yeah.
could be cool for sure. I mean, like just in general, right? Like anything like that would be really cool. Because it adds more risk, it adds more reward. It's another piece of content to allow people to congregate, right? It's pretty. I think it could be good.
I think we ran into the only other team.
Oh, definitely.
I mean,
I was surprised there was even another team.
real talk, I think we could just make another, like in like 2 seasons or whatever, just make another depths map that has that stuff. And then
Yeah, I mean, this map is fine, right? Like,
I guess.
I think the maps are cool. I really like the design of them. I think they have like nice open areas. There's bosses and stuff like that. I would just not have the depths exist over 3 maps. I would pick one of the maps when you go in, and then, you know, like whoever ends up winning can then go into a new depth. It's an entirely new instance. It's not floor 2 of that depth. And then that increases the risk and reward. Like, you know, I've talked about before.
That turns it into Hellgates.
Yeah, I would literally make it way more like Hellgates. I think it would serve it better if it was more like Hellgates. Because again, why have 3 floors when there's 1 team left on this floor against us, if any?
Oh, common chest.
I mean, I think, Tazik, I think the reality is that it's...
They should have 100k. This was
Dude,
180k.
this took us 15 minutes to get 30k.
Yeah, see, I was literally
15
better
minutes
off
to get me
leaving the depth, bro, and going to floor 1.
30k from doing 15 minutes of PvE. Ah.
Yeah, I was better off going to floor 1, bro. That's
All right.
crazy.
Well, we're gonna drop off our loot and get ready to go do an arena because that's all we have time for now.
I'm
We
down
got
with that.
one arena for that, but I need to step away real quick and handle a quick thing. But
Sounds good. I did
Yeah.
get 1.5 mil out of that. I mean, that's fun. Let me go quick sell this.
I got a quick.
I mean, I think one, like 1 million out of what we just did. I mean, it included a lot of winning, to be fair. But that's already a lot for a lot of people for an hour. If you compare that to other
I'm not
content.
complaining that the loot is bad. I'm complaining that the process of getting the loot that I do is bad.
I've got something for Bogle here. Bogle, we gotta trade. Where are you? Where are you?
You're right here.
By the way, Bobo, can you tell me, can you go to the auction
Let's
house?
go. What? All right.
Who's Mamu?
All right. I don't know, but he died in 8-4 to a 6-3 healer.
That's a tank that he executed. Momo. Oh, that's funny.
Let's go.
Okay, wait, Bobo, I need your help, bro. I need you to explain the UI to me. Go to the auction house.
Yeah.
Click quick sell, and then hit sell. Actually, go to quick sell tab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look at the top right where it says versus market average, and click that to sort it by versus market average, and then sort it by like the down arrow. What does this UI tell me? Because this is not sorting it in like the highest of market average loss to lowest, right? Like what is this possibly sorted by?
I don't know. Oh, this one you mean?
You're not even, you weren't even on the quick sell menu. You go to quick sell and then hit versus market average, right? So it's sorted by that. You have to click it. And then you can sort it by either ascending or descending. What is this sorting it by? Because it's not what it says.
Isn't it just a delta? So it's market average is
the market average is 10 silver higher, right? 20 silver lower, 2,398 higher is what that's saying. But it's not sorting it that way. I mean, look even on your screen, right? You have it sorting in descending order. So the highest market average should be at the top, but your second result is bigger than the first. You have 30 silver down there above 100.
Oh, it's per item.
Doesn't make sense.
No, so it's I think the sorting is highest to lowest, but it's on the individual item, not on the three. If you're selling,
you're saying it's percentage based on the price of the item.
Everybody sign up.
I don't know exactly what the formula is, but like for me,
this is definitely not intended. I think this is not working as it's supposed to.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but like this is too. I don't know what this is. Like, let me take me a screen.
Who didn't sign up?
I didn't. I'm looking at quick sell orders. All right.
Yeah, this UI is definitely not doing what it's meant to, for sure.
Bogle, get on that. We'll send Bogle a handle.
Get on that shit, Bogle.
Feature. What do we call this?
The market average sorting. I mean, like you know, you're able to sort it in ascending or descending order, but like it's not sorting it by like any feasible data that I can see. It looks legitimately random. Like I have it in ascending order, and plus 10 silver is number 1, minus 35 number 2, minus 4 number 3. What?
Report it, Tazik.
Thank you.
You reported to Bogle. Right? Reported to Bogle.
I reported to you. You're the economy guy. You reported.
Bogle's our economy guy.
Now I was trying to make it make sense, but I'm seeing your thing. It doesn't make sense.
Where should I report this? This is pissing me off.
Right to Bogle.
No, I got it. I'm taking screenshots right now. I'm making.
Oh no, I don't have food. Well, but anyway.
I got food. You don't need food. I got food.
Oh, that's the wrong channel.
That would be a good exercise for like an AOTV show. We should do that. We should like heavily market and make an AOTV show one day. And it is whoever casters, right? Everyone prepares one 15-minute long presentation on one piece of content in the game that they would, and like what changes they'd make to it, you know? Like, so I do it on depths, right? Like shows them would do it on, like Bogle would do it on the economy, like how he changed it, what the problems are. Like that would be a goated show.
I mean, the problem is then you have like...
Chosen, what was the...
No ass!
What was that parody?
I was thinking about something for a second, and I was like, I don't even want to say anything.
That was crazy.
And then I threw that hair in E, and I don't even know where it went. It scared them. It was like one of those warning shots.
Dead. Someone's asking, is this arena lethal? Lose all gear? No, this is a non-lethal. It's the Crystal Arena. If you hit the activities tab in the top right,
I gotta get out.
Get in here.
I can't get out.
Get hit.
I'll get hit. Too late.
No shit. I messed up. No.
Now I need to get hit.
No,
Oh god.
Stop getting hit. Alright, Tazik get hit.
Okay. Say less, bro.
Shows don't get hit. Alright. Me. I'm screwed. I get hit.
Me, I'm screwed.
Alright, shows it. You alright?
Oh my god, how many guys can I almost kill?
No, Tazik, no.
This is tough, bro. This is
No,
tough. These guys are
Tazik.
kind of going nuts. Like,
I'm getting hit now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah.
I got one. Google, don't get hit.
I know I should get hit now. Right, get hit. And then... No, don't get
Somebody
hit
on our team
anymore.
is wrapping south. Interesting. It's a
Google,
visual
how
bug
many
on the
guys are
screen
hitting
that he has
you?
2 HP bars.
All of them.
Tell them to stop.
I mean,
Little energy.
every 10 seconds I want
I
everybody
dropped
to
some
hit
energy
me.
and you
Hobby.
literally
Oh, the
ran
hobby,
away
hobby.
from it. I told you ahead of time it was coming.
Kill this ant. Kill this ant. They don't have beam. This is tough. He has gigged. Our teammate won a 1v1 south. This might be winnable. We need to burn through this triple
We need to
melee
just
though.
get on the hit.
I'm on the healer.
Stop-
I'm destroying
stop-
my bros.
Yeah.
The point blank hair is done. Beautiful. I got an E in 5.
I got a W in 2. Missed him.
Okay, it's okay.
But we're making him heal
Should hit the C.
himself.
Get him! Got him. Alright, come back up, Jill. Come back up.
I'm
come back
trying.
up.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
He might just die. Bogle has no energy. This is crazy.
I got
Energy is
out.
down. Bogle, get in there. Type some energy quick. Get up top.
I did it. I
Try to
got
get top cap, Jill, if you
out.
can.
Huh? What?
Try to get top cap. I
Hold
don't
on.
think
Me?
I'm not gonna get that.
No, it shows him. This guy's running through mid, so he might be able to. They're regrouping south because they had a guy go south. They cap.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean go interrupt the one that they're getting at top? Because I just got top cap.
Yeah, beautiful top cap. Beautiful. All right, and we're holding
we have
south.
one guy
Is good.
rotating. No, he's coming south.
Yeah, we're good. There's 4 south, so like one might be routing top.
No, he's coming south too.
Yeah.
He's just way behind. Oh, I should have definitely thrown that.
Just hit the
on
healer. Yeah, just hit the healer off. Got that big attack speed.
Woo!
Oh, that Phoenix. Healer can die here, especially if you're Henry.
No
Trying,
stuff for
trying.
5.
I got here and there. Oh,
Oh,
I
I did
got
it!
him.
The elevation saved it, bro. I'm gonna believe you did that on purpose.
I'm
Joe.
dead here.
I'm gonna believe it too.
No, run, Bogle! I rooted them all. I'm gonna fight for your life, bro.
I hit them all. I hit them all. Why does Chosen have 2 health bars?
It's
Because
a
I'm that
visual
healthy.
bug on stream from the caster UI.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, bro. Your HP bar on the gym account is showing through.
Oh.
So he has 2.
Oh, are you coming?
Bro,
I need heals, Bogle. This is more important.
am I
Heal
coming?
me!
Am I healing? Am I reporting
Heal
this
me.
quick
Don't
cell
come,
bug?
no, just heal me, brother.
Like,
just
what's
heal
the weather? Like,
me. Dude, the
calm down,
bug
bro.
on the
Like,
quick
what?
cell is the most important one.
Yeah, definitely fix the quick sell bug right now. That's the
That
thing.
one's crazy.
I'm
That's
working
the
on
one
it right
that needs
now.
to be done right now.
See, that's why I'm
All
distracted.
right, I'm looking at the healer. I'm going on the healer.
I'm
He's
stunning
rooted?
all these guys in the front so that. Oh God! Too much damage. I'm not gonna make that.
What happened?
The healer
I
has
got hit by all the damage.
The healer has nothing. I need Bo to do some damage, bro. Just 1 damage to him, please. So just you and me, Vogue.
Yeah.
What you got for me, bro?
Hold.
I will use that on me. You don't stand on.
Is there a revive staff? Revive is a
I'm in
skill
mode.
that you can choose to use, but it is slow and ain't what you really want in a PvP. Come on, Bogle, we gotta go interrupt.
Huh?
Oh no!
We're adding bot cap. Just
Bogle.
don't lose top. Don't lose top.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Are we out the rotation?
Oh, great. I 4Q'd you. Around.
Yeah,
oh,
you did.
no.
And then you went the other way.
I did. If you walk to
I don't know what you're
me-
doing to me, man. I walked you. What are you talking about?
Fire's out of energy. Like, is it doable, maybe?
The grave guard
Kite towards mid, Bogle.
was
Kite
in
towards
the air, and then you died.
Not in the air, the grave guard. No.
Well.
The worst way to go.
Like, I have I'm alive the whole time. Like something's, I don't know.
Keep me up to now. Keep me up to next to you.
No, I need.
Damn.
We gotta stop that top one, guys. Gotta stop the top one.
Get it. Good Harony, bro. What a Harony.
60 seconds? Why would we even?
Their healer's 1 HP
I'm
here.
dead.
Shows him if you can hit him.
I died.
We have no healers. Oh no.
I died all.
Oh no no no
We're
no
dead.
no.
There's no place for us, dude. This is terrible. We're dead.
Okay, okay. We got 40 seconds. Don't lose that top cap. Like
We're
got one
gonna
teammate
run.
alive.
No, the other guy on our team is about to die.
Sure, no, my boy interrupts top. I believe. What is he's in mid right now? Is that no
He's
interrupt
gonna
top?
die.
Tough. All right, we need to go secure top cap or we lose.
We're dead.
No, we can do it. We have 20 seconds. Oh, wait. Now we need both caps, mid and top.
No, we've lost.
It's possible. I've seen wins come like this before. Never mind. No! It was close for sure.
I am just so sad about that.
Dude, they had
one,
8.
and,
What the hell is this?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bug. It's known. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
I
no.
like how the sum of the data is accurate, but listing is not. I like how whoever coded in this failsafe for the UI had it alliance tag. Oh no, name wrong guild. It's a good fallback.
Yeah, and on that note, guys, we're gonna be back again tomorrow at 14 UTC.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we got the Albion East War Report. We did not pull one of those off today. We had a meeting today, but we will be back tomorrow for a full day of content. We'll probably do some PvP shows in between the break, as well as an 18 UTC War Report, a 19 UTC Q&A, and a 20 UTC PvP show with Tazik once again tomorrow at this same time on the same channel. So thank you guys for watching. Bogle, do we have one more prize to give away?
I just did Phoenix
SG391, who recently said, "Hey, I'm back." Yeah, welcome back.
I'm good. I'm done. See you tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.